I don't know if this thing's going to work or what, but it will
It'll be
be
what
what
it'll
it will
be.
be. Look at that. I can inch you out. Look at that. Just inch
Yeah,
him out.
man. I'm
Just put
down
him
here,
down
little
there in the
bitty
corner.
down here at the bottom. Put
Yeah.
me in the
Ooh, look at
corner if
that.
I'm bad.
Traveling. Ooh.
Oh man,
Psych-
experiment.
psychedelic.
Yeah,
The experiment. Yeah. Moving background. That uh let's see. Are we just recording? Are we live? I mean, on YouTube? Because I never saw it come up on
it says
YouTube.
live. It just
Yeah, it
says
says
live up
live,
in
but
the
I'm
corner.
not seeing it on YouTube. Maybe had to record it and transfer it over there. I don't know.
Oh no, man.
Streaming. Okay. Is it going uh, channels? Maybe. It's just have to use restream
Play it,
more.
man. Play it. I'll keep playing too, man.
Uh, Okay, now it's showing up. Now it's showing up.
Excellent.
Which uh, just took it a minute. There we go.
Yeah, it was real different coming on the stream too, man. Had different
Yeah,
boxes and stuff.
yeah.
Mm.
I guess I'll send Ryan James uh, link over on X. I may have already sent him a link. I can't remember. I don't know if he can make it or not, but I know I sent Omer one, Sabrina one.
They have an invite.
I
You
have
know.
an invite, right? Oop, that's Shadowhawk. Let's see. Really, I should be working on my Dr. Master Retro Elixir thing tonight because his contest ends the 20th. So if I'm going to get an entry in for that, I'm going to have to get crack a lacking on it.
Crack a lack.
Where you at, Ryan James, Mr. Octagon Comics? There you are. Working today and the weekend. Miss you guys, he says. So, but
Bummer.
sending the late night draw stream invite anyway. Maybe he'll be able to make it. Maybe he won't. He has a new job at Six Flags.
Oh.
So I guess you saw the last. Yeah, you saw the last two I worked on. I've got some others I need to finish up, and some I need to start working on sketch cards for everybody. Trying to get there. What's neat is, I created some new characters, named some characters, while I've been doing this. You know, been pretty neat process. Finally did the original bog, and this is number 8 out of really 11 that I'm going to do. Somebody will get a bog, and then the other 10 is sort of like a special thing for 10 years of bog. And this is pretty close to the original bog design, how I first drew him, pretty close.
Camera seems to be working good
Well, that's good.
tonight. Even on you, man.
That's good.
The object you hold and everything you hold up, see, everything seems to be in focus.
Well, sometimes I know when you're looking in restream, it looks crystal clear, but then on replay, it's like pixelated, uh, which I have,
Didn't know that.
I can, uh, it looks, it looks pretty clear on YouTube. The thing of it is I can't go into YouTube and mute it. I don't see a mute button, at least going through Chrome. Now, when I go through Firefox, but which is not connected to X, and I wanted to send some. So, and I don't know if it was even letting me in. No, I tried Firefox with Restream, and I've got to set it up where, and it may be my provider, AT&T, messing with it, security thing. So going to an unsupported site, oh my gosh, could be a security risk. Look, I'm not worried about it. Why are you worried about it? Let it collapse my system, and then I have to do something different. Why are you worrying for me?
Yeah, we don't need AI thinking for us.
Chat is way down at the bottom. L to the mighty chat. I can
What
highlight that. See, I think, yeah,
yeah,
right down here.
L to me.
Although it
Yeah, I can
doesn't,
see it.
it's not bold.
Yeah,
It's not. What the heck? Well, it is what it is. I don't remember it being like that, but last time it's been a while since I've used Restream. So what are you working on tonight? And I might have to.
well, I'm just starting. I'm all I'm doing is drawing out. I'm gonna try to do the seven-headed dragon.
Look at that. I can switch you around in this. Isn't that wild?
Yeah,
Where
I'm backwards. Look at the
you're
letters.
backwards, right? Yeah, yeah. Zoop. That's one thing you can do. Maximize. There you go. Full screen. What are you working on?
I'm at this blank canvas now. I got a little
Oh,
sketching
okay.
going on. I'm gonna work. What I'm gonna do is it's a big one. I'm gonna try to draw that seven-headed dragon in Revelations. See if I can
Wow.
draw it.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, I showed you that little
So
Hydra D&D thing from the other day. Maybe that
yeah,
was an inspiration
where'd
in
I
the back of your mind.
where'd I
I don't know.
put that at? Forgot about him. I could look at him, couldn't I?
Yeah, I'd had
I
to.
might get too goofy if I start looking at him.
I may have to bring up some reference out of my files to for some of these characters from scans that I've
Reference
taken or
always helps.
other artwork. Yeah, I was on topic list and Jason, I was talking about what I was doing and he's like, how many characters have you created or do you have? And I was like, hundreds. Really don't have an exact count, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've got any of the Inner Man. Trying to finish up this Inner Man. Uh, I know I've got John Philande's picture of it, but I was trying to see about someone else that may have drawn the character that see how they kind of did the little symbol on his chest.
Yeah.
So there you go. Share screen. You're seeing that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was a little proof from ad that we did for Alterna Comics
Okay. Okay.
with some of the logos, the Devil Flyer logo, the Inner Man, the other features, Second Skin, Crawl Space, which we haven't didn't have logos for, and still don't have logos. Well, I mean, I kind of did something for Second Skin. Uh, Really, it's good for branding, that he made a little Inner Man symbol for Inner Man because he's kind of an outline of a character. He kind of gave him pointed ears. I don't know why he gave him pointed ears. He's not really supposed to have pointed ears. But that's the thing about John. He changes my designs, and draws it like he wants. And I can't go for that. I can't go for that. No, no can do. There we go. Get rid of that. Which it really didn't get rid of it. It just kind of shuffled it off to the side. So, what do I have to do to get rid of that?
Off the side.
Bring it back up. See there? Off. Let's see. It's got to be a wet thing off. You can totally get rid of it. Oh, well. It's here to stay off to the side anyway, apparently. But yeah, you got to have
What's this?
reference.
The little thing of Bell says private chat. What does that mean? Underneath you. Do you see it? Underneath your name?
Uh, private chat is private chat. That's where you can make in private messages, and it's not, when I go to just
Oh,
chat and say "Hail to the mighty chat," and that's where you usually hang out. Uh, which so far I'm the only one chimed in on that. We're about 14 minutes in. I don't think anybody's watching us, so I don't know why, but we are live. Um, they got other things to do on a Friday night, apparently,
nobody loves
or they're
us.
watching other channels. So that's just fine. We do our thing, and
Maybe we'll
private
do a
chat
visit
is.
or
I
two.
don't see where you see private chat, but yeah, yours. Oh
Maybe it's
yeah,
just
down
on
here.
my end.
Yeah, private
Maybe,
chat is where you can say, I got to dip out for a minute. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or something like that. You type it in there and it'll indicate that you've left a message, and then I'll see it. And, if I open it up and look at it, and I pretty much ignore most of private chat. Usually it's Omer or somebody saying, "Hey, I'm backstage. Let me in." And it's like, if I'm on another screen, I'm not going to see that. So it's a waste of time. It's a cool feature. I just rarely. But a little symbol like that's great for branding, like the Superman icon. Yawning already. Let's see. Get that off the chat. There we go. And I could enable that and show that. So, yeah, this little gingerbread type thing around him, but do it accurate all the time. Kind of difficult to do. So I wonder if I should just change the symbol to, I get it, enter as a I for enter, and then a little man symbol around it. Elsie's not the great one to bounce things off of because he's drawing too. I know he's
Well, I don't know
concentrating, but
what to change it to. An eye.
I mean, you could just do enter and then for his chest symbol without the little man around it. I don't.
Or you could that eye, man.
Yeah, we could change the character's name. Sure. I mean, why would we want?
You said inner
I mean, I've
man,
already
right?
got him printed in books as
Inner,
Inner
inner,
Man. Why change the name at
inner
this point?
man. So you could
Huh?
make the eye a man and be inner man. You
Well, I
turn
mean,
the
I
eye
showed
into
you.
it.
I did just show you the original design, right? Correct. I
You
mean,
show me the
or that
eye. You show me the
the
eye.
and click.
Okay.
Okay.
I was saying you could
I
take
was
the
saying
eye and you could take the eye and draw a figure of a man on the eye.
You're like you're seeing
No,
this, right?
not like that.
Not like that. Okay, but you're seeing
All,
that he put an
all,
eye with a
all.
little man around it,
Right.
right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. I do.
Okay, you do see that. Okay, because I'm on another screen. All right, there we go. Oh. So I don't understand what you're saying. You a man, something? What?
You say you got your eye here,
Yeah.
circle. That's his
Yeah.
head. You could draw little
Oh hell.
arms and
You're
legs
not
on the
talking
eye.
about fuck no, thank you. No, that won't no, that looks stupid. To have a stick man on his chest. Come on, man. My
Well, he'd
God.
be an eye man. Be an eye man.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to, after I've copyrighted Superman, I don't want to call him something else. That's stupid. I don't get that,
Well,
man.
I
I've already
wouldn't
got him
expect you
copyrighted
to,
as Inner
bro.
Man. You're saying change his name. Sure. You want to change
No, I
Bog too,
didn't.
or
No, I wouldn't say it change his
it
name. You're
doesn't matter to
crazy.
me.
I
I'm
did
just
not.
spitballing here.
You
God,
tripped out.
this is why
You
I don't.
tripped out and
I
said
try and
change
share
his
with him, and
name. Hell no,
God,
I didn't say change his name.
he's not really trying to be entertaining here. It's just he doesn't get it.
All I was saying is take the I, enter, and change the I into a man, enter man. I wouldn't say change the
Well, I mean,
character.
that's
My
pretty much
goodness.
what he did with that gingerbread cutout, but then you got to draw that all the time and precise. So I know what the headaches that's going to be, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Uh, so I got to think about that one, about the symbol, before we get too deep into using the character. I mean, if you got a competent artist like John Dillard, which I do, doing that story, uh, uh, it's probably no problem. But you got to be precise with it all the time, and you're not necessarily have that on a flat surface. It's on a guy's chest. So, uh, anyway, we do have some viewers now, but no one actually leaving a comment yet. So. Just double check something right here. What you got planned for
Man, I planned. It usually just happens. Whatever I do, of course, I got my things I'm committed to do. You know, but other than that, nothing. I hadn't been able to get in touch with my brother. Been thinking about him, trying to get in touch with him.
Well, Sabrina can't come in. It's Restream does not play well with others. Uh,
We're sorry. I don't know nothing about it. It let me in here, so
well, sorry, Sabrina. If you're watching, is anyone awake? Yeah, we're awake. We are awake.
what do we got to do? I got a
We
few
are
heads
alive. We are
going.
awake. Okay, just give me a second here. I got to
Fixing it,
figure this out.
man.
All
We're
right, how to?
fixing it.
I think I can
No,
keep
he
you
has to
right
put
there.
awake. I'm not asleep. I'm drawing. Aren't you? You're trying to
Yeah,
figure out restring. Which, not,
yeah. You might have to be over here before I can. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. It was the wrong icon. There we go.
it's just a drawing.
It
Nobody.
still looks blank. I mean, till you put
Yeah,
something dark enough on for the yeah,
yeah,
that's no, not gonna work. No, sorry.
yeah. Sorry.
You tried. Good effort. Yeah, I gotta think about that inner man symbol. Gotta think about that one a little bit about what I want to do with that. Yeah, I know it was frustrating. I know Sabrina tried like 6 times and couldn't get in. I didn't. I was watching for her. I never saw her like come up, in the on the side there to possibly come in. May have to restart on StreamYards. Uh, well, I mean, exactly how do you do that? I mean, you got to go through one streaming service or another. I don't want to end this one. There was a reason I went through StreamYards because I'm using free time and probably who knows how long the stream will go. I don't want to eat up my free time hours, because I've got to have some free time hours to stream on the 4 o'clock shadow or anything else I want to do till Monday anyway.
Yeah.
So there's a reason I haven't used Restream in a while. So yeah, that's why we're going through Restream. She'll just have to come on the next one or something. It's through Restream.
Our
I will drop,
apologies.
huh?
I just apologize to those who can't get on. I mean, we're sorry. We didn't know. Did we?
See, oh man, they
Satan.
got they got a little need help thing here, and it's like
And it ain't helping, is it?
No, it's not. It's in the way of me sending the text that I want to send. Very frustrating. They put it right there over the send button. And until somebody makes another chat, I can't send my comment and drop it in the. It's amazing.
It's crazy.
I guess I could go over to YouTube and drop it. What a hassle. What a
Yeah.
hassle. And I'm not even sure. No, okay. And I go over there and I have to stop. There is no chat. So somebody wants to leave another comment so that I can drop the link for other people that might want to come on, which I should have done from the very beginning. But that little need help thing wasn't show on stream. Okay, so yeah, you can show the comments on stream on the side, which is they're so small. Why would you want to do that? Really.
Let's say it again.
Okay. And of course, I've got that distracting moving background, but there's different backgrounds that you can select from. You can change the design even as we're streaming. Uh, there we go. I got like a blue waving.
Yeah.
Not all of the moves. Come on. You start moving with that. Um, yeah, I mean, I went through. We'll have to work things out. I have to get with Omer and work some of this out. We're supposed to Tuesday, but maybe we can do it before then. I just hate, I hate not so much that she could get on, but she's like, F this. I've tried 6 times. She's frustrated about it. So that's what really sucks. Is that
Oh,
she's
I'm not trying to
let's
upset
try
nobody.
this. See, my comment didn't even go up. That need help is still in the way. Wow. So never miss click on chat message to display it on screen. Okay, got that. Yeah, need help. Yeah, I need to move this icon out of the way so I can actually leave a comment. Uh, and if I go over to YouTube, the way it's set up, they've got me on the mobile app if I go through Chrome. And I
Oh,
don't even have a mute button over there. I just have to click on it and click pause it. There's no chat that shows up. There are other shows on YouTube that show up. I don't know why. Everything's formatted differently now. I guess it's because it's the mobile app. Uh, it's very unhelpful. Let's see. If I go through Firefox, which we set up last night or early this morning, um, it's formatted the way it used to be. And I had access to everything. It's almost like with the mobile app, everything's blown up, and you don't get access to some things like YouTube Studio. And I like check that. I like to be able to go through my channel either that way or my channel is not even the icons are down. It's messed up. So, and I haven't got it set up with other like X and things like that, which I was wanting to drop the link to and stuff. So yeah, this is very limited. I don't know. I can't. send the studio link. Um, Maybe if Omer or somebody comes in here, if he can get in, which I know he can because he's using Restream. I think he might be doing a stream right now. I don't. Uh, and again, you go through Chrome, just looking at YouTube is difficult. Like your history is not there and everything because it's for the to be on your phone, and it's going to be more limited. Hmm. Contact support, AI agent and team can help. Everything's freaking AI. Amazing. Amazing. What is the world come to? See, since it's I don't even know who you are by that handle. Uh, and I can't go over to YouTube and even check out and see who's made a comment at TC Mech 79. Who's that?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
I
recognize the
didn't recognize
icon,
him.
huh?
Never seen him before in my life.
Well, I may have, but it's not ringing any bells, and they're not like saying whatever mine says, Devil Flyer Momentum, Rex Momentum, whatever. They're giving you
Yeah.
at Omer Glitch 7860 or something, some kind of it's been strange uh of late. No, I don't want to show that. Okay, now you got to see that. There, get that off there. Yeah, I mean that putting the need help button over your chat is crazy. My very first thing should have been to drop the link. So keep that in your mind. Drop the link. I don't know if you can even pin the link in Restream. I think you had to do that through YouTube anyway. Anyway, I need it. I'm not one to watch tutorials anyway. Oh, Mighty Geek Studios. Okay. But see, it's showing you're at TC Mech 79. Mighty Geek. Instead of saying Mighty Geek Studios or whatever you're normally, I don't know why that's doing that. Is that doing that on other channels that you go to? I don't know what's going on of late. I just don't know.
We
Got a little
know that we
slide bar,
didn't
but that
do it.
doesn't help.
We didn't do it.
Yeah. I would have loved to have dropped you the link, Mighty Geek, to come in here, but unfortunately, I don't know how to get it to you except maybe go to X and send it to you. Uh, this is junk. This is junk science or whatever you want to call it. It's crappy, crappy. I really need to
Crappie.
finish this one. I have to look straight into the camera because I'm looking at a file for reference. I have to find the correct file for this. Which I think that was in New Scans. Uh, or maybe it was in Head Sketches. But the new files have some head sketches in there. Yeah, in a group shot. Oh, but I can zoom in. And the first one, the first color job I did on it with the open mouth. where I created the character on the head sketch is sideways. But now the second one I did with the mouth closed, which I'm depicting him here with kind of a smile, and the color jobs on that pretty good. I mean, I basically used every color that I could on it. That's and I'm in the inking stage here, so he's very colorful. He's got purples, and I wish I had the original. There's nothing like holding the original right there in your hand, or I mean, off to the side for reference. And you can see them in true colors because I know my monitor is not giving me true colors, especially when it is dealing with reds and purples and things like that. It kind of because I'm running Windows 7 right now. We're trying to upgrade to Windows 10. We might have did that recently. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Uh, I do have a black and white image here, just like the line work. And I did that on purpose. For one thing, it takes you a long time to put all these colors in on his skin. You go through a dozen different markers or whatever colors. But I just wanted one with the line work and see how that was. And I colored the background black with a little green glow around him. And show you what I'm talking about. I can share screen. Let's see, which I think is already brought up. Mighty Geek, have you ever been on Restream? Have you ever went on a Restream? You can see that, right? Those three heads there, Bog and Experiment 43.
Yeah. Close up.
Yeah. I'm trying to take some of my best Bog designs and make them into a subset, 10 additional Bogs done by me to celebrate the 10 years that I've been doing the character. I still got to do Old Man Bog, but I need to look at the reference for that. But yeah, here, see, she just kind of put them like this, LZ, where they're all on a scanner.
Yeah.
Bed and turn some of them sideways. So I've got to go into Photoshop and isolate them and,
Right.
make them where they're not sideways, but yeah, that's Experiment 43. Necrosis is one that I have to do. Some, I don't know, some of them you click on and the photo brings it up in Photoshop. Some's not, But you're seeing Photoshop. You're seeing these, aren't you?
I'm seeing the work.
You're seeing the work.
But I hadn't seen the.
I mean, what are you seeing on screen right now?
I'm seeing a dude. Dude looks like a skull, muscles.
Okay, all right. You're seeing. Okay, wow. Okay, so basically all 4 bogs and a necrosis with this. Yeah,
correct.
yeah. And Old Man Bog is underneath necrosis turned sideways. That's Old Man Bog design right there.
Okay.
Where I was trying to make an older looking version, almost like he's losing his hair, even though he's.
The one above it looks like a teenager.
Which one would that be?
The black and white, straight above it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks younger. Okay. Yeah, and actually, that's kind of like a Chinese mask. I thought that was pretty cool. Put it on a bald Asian guy there. Uh, that's kind of one of the weirdest bogs I've done. It's where it's just like a bog mask that somebody wears. Uh,
Mhm.
but yeah, necrosis is another one that's got a lot of detail and takes a little bit to do. So
Yeah.
doing the head sketch though, I created him. That's the only time I've drawn him. So the sketch cards on some of these characters are uh, first time that I've done some of these characters, or second
Necrosis.
time. Yeah, that's Euphoria. I don't even know where that head sketch is right at the moment, but I don't think I even had her name. I didn't even have her named at this time. I was kind of going with a green palette for her
I like that Bob, the center one,
that's glowing,
looking at you.
kind of standing there. Yeah.
No, right beside, yeah, Euphoria,
Mm-hmm.
reaching out.
Here's a look at slime up in the top right hand corner as soon as it comes up here,
Hmm.
which is kind of like and that's bog in the center looking, different looking, almost like human eyes,
Yeah,
with zigzag there. We got a upside down Geo and a uh, another bog down there done on cardboard back there. But slime is like a hive mind. There's, you know, very little difference in the look of all of them. They all kind of look like this, and they're come out of the swamp, the bog, sort of. Part of Bog's Rogues Gallery. And of course there's Lady Bog. I've only drawn her once, and that's this headshot here. That'll probably be a sticker in the sticker book. There's Jenna. I've started a second sketch of her. Thunder Rock. I'm doing a Thunder Rock right now.
instead of
Like
cycles, you got psychosis.
what now?
I said instead of Cyclops, you have psychosis.
That's a good name, Psychosis. Um, but yeah, I in my little thing I called him Thunder Rock, so I'm sticking with that. But yeah, I could create a character around Psychosis. That's the neat name. And Zeitgeist there. These are some things that have. These are all bogs here, I think, in black and white. That I gotten scanned. I don't know if yeah, John doesn't have one, but now I have a friend uh that probably has a scanner with their business. So I may go over there and scan some of my artwork.
Who is that black piece?
That is Harbinger.
Okay.
You know, I haven't drawn that character that much. I
Both of them
recently
black.
named the little magenta and yellow, bluish type,
Yeah.
got the fire or the stuff in the mouth. And, or I was thinking he would be called Bot, short for robot, you know. I'm liking these alcohol markers. They're, you know, and working in color. Psychosis, is that what you said for a name?
Yeah. Psychosis.
I don't have the one in the right, the upper right hand corner. So the orange and red, I don't, and yellow. I don't have a name for him yet. He'd make a good psychosis character.
Yeah,
Um,
he looks like it.
how would you spell that? Just like
P.
psychosis, the word, or would you
Yeah,
spell it
right.
differently for comics?
Just
Or
like the word.
okay,
That's how I would.
okay.
It's probably a word you might not really can copyright or something. But
Right. But I mean, neither is bot or
right.
even bog. But now I put an extra G on there so I can copyright that. But uh, I have isolated some of these, like Ladybog and that Zeitgeist, and I don't know. I may have sent some of these. Here's Trixie and Shadow's Kiss, or is it? No, Sweet Baby, rather. I always get those confused. And a concept for modern day Mummy and another blog. Some of Ryan James and some of that stuff you gave me for the Buscema book. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
some of the last scans that sent me, and then also some like, see, there's Two Ton, but he kind of redesigned it, you know, with a different outfit and whatnot. I mean, he kind of, and he gave him hair on top of his head, and I just I don't know, man. It's just exasperating. You know, I like John's stuff. Yeah, I just give him designs, and I mean Bog. Now he did a decent Bog, you know, um, back in 2019. A little different, but I mean he puts his own spin on it, you know. And that's fine. He's got his own ideas, but I got a few of the scratch art things scanned too. That'll go in the book. That's colorful stuff.
Right.
That's the same thing. Okay. Uh, I really enjoyed that scratch art. I've still got some scratch art stuff, pages, a bunch of them that I can do. I'll get back to it at some point. Uh, I really enjoy that scratch art. You know, and I could probably go online and order some larger sheets, you know, of it. I was just kind of buying that stuff locally at Walmart. And I got all the pizza rounds that I had finished done. Probably need to look at this for reference for Fire Ant. I don't know if that's a good name for him, but I needed a name for him. And he is red. There is a female character called Ant. Now we got the traveling wheelberries here.
Cool.
Yeah. The traveling background. Once I brought it up, I can't get rid of it. It's like backstage, and it's like, well, how do you delete that thing off? It's got three dots. It says edit avatar, edit name and title, and remove source. Maybe remove source. There we go. Got rid of it. Which, it's good to keep it in the background there, but if you got like other guests and stuff, it takes up a spot. I'd rather have an accurate count. Let's see. I have named some of the characters, and I think How Dear named one of them Stone. I was like, yeah, just call him Stone. That's cool. Made out of rock. Why not? I'll have to put the names on the back of the pizza rounds that I've done. The characters now that I've named some of them. I'm trying to think of that one character's name. I can't think of it, but I named him recently. Meltdown. Got a bunch of head sketches scanned, but that's a lot of the early stuff. I've done a ton of head sketches, and all these sketch cards have to be scanned. So, but bogs, I've got a bunch of bogs, bunch of, not so many. I've got eight Dirty Joes. Kind of played around with different looks for him as well. Got about a dozen Geos, some of the early Geos I did, all in black and white. A couple of, maybe your little red eye here or there. I got a mixture here. Oh, yeah. Got this character here. Haven't done him yet. He's a fun one to do. Very simple design. Shoot, yeah, I could do him. Almost looks like Eric and Boyd's Mr. Muck. Almost said Mr. Yuck. Sorry, Eric. It's just what comes to mind. I was calling him one name, and I can't remember what I used to call him. I mean, I've got him listed as Turbo, but I don't like that name for him. I think, I called him, I think I called him Gloop, but you can't use Gloop because of Hanna-Barbera, Herculoids, Gloop and Gleep,
Call him Glop.
Yeah. Mm. Fear the power of glop. Gloop doesn't sound much better, you know. That tells you this is a character, gosh, at least from the 80s, I think. Maybe late 70s. I do like the character. Got to get my camera set up at some point. Of course, often I hold things in my hand, so
Yeah.
kind of makes it.
We have to do like Omer and get some cards. I'll be back.
No, I don't know why he spends so much time making those type of things. But hey, you know what you do, you boo. You work. I keep he gigs me and I gig him back. It's like, yeah, where's that glitch omnibus? Well, it's coming. It's coming. Okay. All the time you spend on that fan art and postage note, you could have had 3 or 4 books out by now. You know. But I'm glad he's doing his own thing. You know what he likes to do. It seems to be working for him, so I'm glad.
Isn't that the way it's supposed to be?
You know, like I said, you know, Fanta gave me the the advice I live by on the internet, which you do you, boo. Do your own thing. Absolutely.
No sense in changing now. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. I hadn't moved my leg in about 15 minutes. Oh, blood stopped flowing, so I figured it's time to move it.
Well, maybe, yeah. Maybe that'd be a good thing.
Oh, it was.
Mhm. If I got the right sort of head configuration for him or not. Let's see. You got planned for tomorrow, huh? Anything?
Uh, not right offhand. You?
No. I mean, laundry. Got to do laundry.
Oh, don't remind me.
And it'll be raining probably tomorrow. Supposed to. So, not too thrilled about that, actually. I wish it would remain dry and sunny. And if I could control the weather, I might make few,
See, if you
few
could control the
trillion
weather,
dollars. Huh?
you wouldn't have more in the world.
Mm-hmm. Farmers would probably pay me handsomely, right?
A lot of people.
Yeah. Might even get a military contract.
I wouldn't want one.
Okay.
You could make plenty without it, bro. If you had that capability.
Sure. Yeah.
Once the government gets it, they'll leave you behind, bro. They'll take it and run with it, boy.
Mm-hmm. 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 He's another kind of white character, kind of like Two Tone is. So not a lot of color to him. Okay, let's see. There you go, Elsie. Hopefully
Okay.
that'll come in focus.
Yeah, it is. I can see it.
Not sure it's cooperating.
It was. You can see it pretty good. I could.
Yeah, but pretty good and in
Well, I mean, it
focus,
wasn't like
sharp is two different things.
it was in focus. Put it that way.
You're so exasperating it sometimes. It's
Was it perfect? Hell, I don't know what perfect is, bro.
well, I mean,
I
you
could see
know if
what you
something.
drew.
Oh,
I could
freaking
see it was
hell!
neat, and it was
Jeez,
neat
my
enough and
God.
clear that I could
Hmm.
see it.
Okay,
Maybe
well,
you
maybe
couldn't.
it was in focus. I'll never know by your standards. I just don't.
Well, because you can't see.
No, I can't because I'm like in big end. I can't. I
Okay,
can't see it. You're exactly
but
right.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you.
No, I didn't think you were going to lie to. Oh man.
And if I knew the name of that guy, I'd tell you.
Well, I don't know the name of him either, but what does that matter?
Oh, because
I mean, if he's in
I
focus or
can
not.
distinguish which characters you drew and which are different ones and which are new ones and which are
Right.
I've
Yeah,
seen him
this
before, but I didn't know his name.
I don't know
He
if
was
you've seen this
orange or
guy
something.
before. Maybe. I mean, he's been around a long time, this
Did
one.
you do a Did you do a color version of him anytime?
Like I said, he's kind of white. I don't he's
Don't
always
know.
been done in black and white and never any color. Now
Oh, okay.
I could
Never
change
had no
that.
color.
He's kind of like a pasty guy. He is a lot like Eric and Boyd's character, I think, in the look of him and maybe in the powers of him. And I really don't know that much about his character, but from what I can see, and he, you know, uh, is very, close to what Mister Muck looks like, and maybe his power set, of like stretch abilities, kind of like one of those characters that I kind of see as like rubber, like, you know.
I'm gonna go get a refill. Get me another soda.
Okay.
Be right back. Oh.
Stretch those legs. Put a green background there behind him. Put a little more intense color behind him, sort of a drop shadow. make him pop out a little bit more. Difference to things. And a light blue works good. Let's see. I really like these pastels. They're great for flatting in color. Let's try color test time. For just the light colors, nothing too intense. It's a little different. Might even work better for shadow right there. Maybe a combination of both. Blues on this character. Kind of ran over the line, over the top of it with the green. That's all right. Covering up the mistakes is half battle. Mm. Might have to rethink his powers. He almost looks like Snowman, like the uh, Iceman, when he first came out. It's undefined and lumpy. I don't think I've got a good guy that actually controls moisture, So yeah, I might have to go with that for the character. Uh, Even though that's wasn't the original concept for him, it still would play into these. I was thinking, the way he kind of comes out, and since he's kind of white, with probably the best way to color him is a little bit of blue. I could make him like a made out of snow, like Iceman. See, that looks very in focus to me.
Hail man. Just trying, just throwing it out there.
Was it? I mean, no, it was. I was like, it looks very in focus to me, and you're throwing out names. You're not telling me if
Oh,
it's in
it
focus. It
does. Well,
looks
it
like
was in
crap.
focus,
How does this look?
upside down. It's in
Great. At
focus.
least I got that much out of you. Damn, you just so frustrating at
Told
times.
you the stuff was in focus, bro.
Okay, yeah, on the last one, not this one. Uh, that
On
one
all
looked
of
in
them I've
focus.
seen.
That looked in focus. There's one that's very busy that I can never get in focus, at least on restream on camera, because we're in something different here. But yeah, I could go with some kind of ice or snow character for this guy, even though that was not the original character. But yeah, he could very well be snow and ice, because I really don't have a snow and ice good guy. So yeah.
Call him Hail.
No, I don't really. I mean, yeah, that could be part of his power. Yeah. I could make him even more kind of lumpy. He's all kind of
When I
lumpy,
throw
sort of a
things out,
marshmallow.
Rex, when I throw things out like that, I'm just brainstorming, bro. I ain't trying to
I
say, "Oh,
know,
that's
and it
what it needs to
wasn't
be
that. It
named."
was like, yeah, okay, is it in focus or not? And you're giving me names.
Well, I just sat down and I'm looking at it, going, "Yeah, okay, that's
Right.
the guy I saw a
Right.
minute ago. You said he's kind
Well,
of white, and
I
he
mean,
was in focus perfectly. I mean,
that's
I
kind
can
of what
read
I go
sad
with.
sack. I can read sad sack back there behind you on your comic back there. That's how in
Yeah.
focus you are. That's how focused you are.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Just
I may
sad sack.
come,
Right below
it
it says
seems like I come
super.
in better on Restream than on StreamYard. I don't know.
No, no.
Different services have different results. I don't know. I was wondering about K-pop junkie in the house. Hello,
What
hello.
up?
Whatever gets you drawing, laugh out loud. That was a compliment. Let's see. I was wondering about that because it doesn't happen on other channels. Uh, Ginkgo in the house saying evening. Hello, Ginkgo. Sorry, I'm behind on the chat. Yeah, I've been
Glad
checking
y'all
out your
joined
stuff,
us.
K-pop.
Hell
If
the,
you're still here,
hell the chat.
I was checking out your Halloween type stuff. Looking very well. You're doing some great work. She's been posting like every day a different card that she's doing with kind of like a horror or Halloween uh, theme, and doing some good stuff. Mm,
Keep doing it.
yeah. Snow and ice powers, though. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Yeah, I think we'll go with that because I've got to tweak. I like his look. Uh, I was calling him something before Turbo though. It was Gleep, Gloop or Gleep, Gloop. It was Gloop. But now I see you can't do that. You can't take a name that Hannah Bar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I saw your most recent one. But yeah, I featured those the other day on the 4 o'clock shadow. I was showing all those because I just came across one, and then I said, "Well, I wonder if she's got others because it looks like that's a series." So I went on your X and I got them all off, and then I kind of went through them with everybody, and everybody liked them. Just finished the count. Duckula. Oh, I know who that is. They will be during available during my CE stream this Friday. Oh, cool. That's cool. So, are they going to be like available to buy or available to give away? Is it what's going on there? This Friday, huh? You mean next Friday coming out? That'd be the 24th, I guess. Next 24th, we'll be doing the Jack Kirby on Feature Friday. We did a little bit of Jack Kirby along with today. because there's so much. You did 7 so far. Are you trying to do a full 31? Because you kind of got started late to do 31 days to Halloween, you know. Lock is Marvel and DC card artist. He made the cards for a bunch of us. Cool. Yeah, I just got in another 100 of these sketch cards that I had made up. I kind of based them on the alternate cards. I didn't even reinvent the wheel, and which turned out pretty good because since I gave her such a thing and she didn't have to design it from scratch, she kind of had that to go by. She didn't. See, Sabrina. Let's see. Did she make it in? There we go.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. And it bloody
There
Man.
she.
well sucks. Are you
It.
ready
Yeah.
for this?
I'm not sure if I am or not. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, you colored your hair, streak dyed, and when did you do that?
She did her hair.
Today.
I can't believe you got in Restream. I mean,
It
after trying
bloody well
6 times.
sucks.
Yeah.
This this system bloody well fucking sucks, okay?
Yeah.
So you can't access it with a phone.
Oh,
So
so
I
you're
had to
on
wait till
laptop,
I'm on the lappy toppy.
lappy toppy. Yeah, yeah. On the phone, it kicks my co-host Shadowhawk all the time too. It doesn't play well with others in certain instances. But we're
No,
glad you.
hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Oh, and you know I don't have to do that to do this. There. Now we got a
What?
real good
Whoa.
look at that at that
Hold on.
glowing persona of the hair. Look at that. Hmm. Looks good.
Yes.
When did you do that?
Today.
Today.
Today. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Today. Yes, hold on. I gotta readjust because there's a picture behind me, so I have to be careful of the picture. They cut off 2 inches and
Oh,
yep.
yeah. I got a haircut
Mhm.
yesterday.
Yeah. But it's short. I'm not used to it being so short, but
Mm-hmm.
they had to cut it short because
I
of
had
all
my
the
hair
dry.
done.
They had to cut it
Ooh,
short
and then
because of what?
all the damage, the
Oh yeah.
breakage on my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but honestly, I love it because it reminds me of like in the 90s when we would do the huge
That, that's cool.
adjust to that.
So K-pop's been drawing like cards, and she says all the money goes to Cancer Society. 31 total cards. Sure. Yeah.
Hold it.
She says nice. It's a pretty color.
Oh, thank you. It's
Mm-hmm.
brown and then they called it ice frost highlights.
Mm.
Thank you. I actually love it. And I told the girl, do whatever you want. I was like, just, I don't want to see gray anymore.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
Grace. Yeah.
Okay.
I may even dye mine
K-pop.
at some point.
Okay. I can't see you. No, I can't. I
You
can't
can't
see
see
you
me,
like
but
that.
anything
Sorry.
in Snow White. Okay. All right.
No, I just can't. No. No,
Yeah.
okay. So hold on. The person was saying that they're doing cards for the American Cancer Society.
Yeah. Let me see if I can go over on X. I think I can. I think I can. I hope I can. I hope I can. And share some of her artwork that she's been doing recently.
Okay.
Those will be
Um,
available on Friday, this coming Friday. So a week from now, less than a week from now.
and there's no way I can change my background like on this because like hold on.
Why were you
Because
thinking green screen? What? I mean, I don't get what you're saying because
yeah.
you've never changed your background. I don't get it.
Yeah, I know, but I need to move my lappy toppy. Please hold on.
Yeah, that's probably going to heat up in your lap too after a while. Flappy
Oh, you're
toppies are
just
known for
jealous.
that. Huh? Yeah.
No, I
Although
like
they say
oh,
they've
so
gotten a
much
lot
better.
better with that.
We just hope they don't blow up.
Oh, so much better. This is so much better. Okay. Now I can move around a little bit easier. Yeah. Thank you. I can move around better.
Ooh, that's a
Okay.
nice one from Michael Rushbrook.
What?
Mm,
Okay.
this
I
sketch
can't
card.
do this. Look,
What?
it's fucking with my clothes, man.
Yeah, I don't know why you want to change your backdrop. And yeah, I mean, that often happens with green screen.
Okay, hold on. Well, I didn't know I could do this.
He's in the,
Okay.
you look like a bad transporter accident.
Fuck you, hooker.
Oh, wow. We have raised over 55K each year. That is cool. There's the link to the Friday stream. Cool. C3 is comics curing cancer. It's an all weekend charity event. Cool. I know I participated in like RJ Critical Blast when they were having a charity, comics for kids that were in hospitals. They were giving free comics to kids.
Yeah.
Uh, that was a lot of fun. Rushvik
Um,
did a pencil for the C3 book that has Godzilla piece will be available during this weekend. That's cool. That sounds great, man. Raising money for cancer. That's cool.
that is awesome considering the fact I have a friend that's going through treatment. Well, two friends going through treatments right now.
Yeah.
And one thing I really like is the fact that there oops shit. Sorry. There is a program that will help people who need transportation to their doctor's appointments and things like this. And I just thought it was the neatest thing. Whoa.
Now this one's
Um,
not done by K-pop, but this is one that's being done, and I suppose it's going to be offered.
Varsity.
that looks like my ex-husband when I took his last yoo-hoo. You see the like coming towards me with the scary teeth and the hand.
Hmm.
Yeah, that looks like my ex-husband when I drank the last yoo-hoo. I like that. That's very pretty.
Oh, now this is the last one I saw from K-pop Junkie, who's out in the chat right now.
Oh my gosh.
That's from
Um,
a Return to Oz movie.
Oz, that's what I was just about ready to bloody well ask. Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
let's see. Here's another one she did from Killer Clowns from
Yep.
Outer Space.
No, that looks like
Yeah.
my ex-husband again.
It does look like him, actually. Yes, if
Yes,
you
it
put
does.
some stubble around the mouth and chin,
Hmm.
all that.
Ooh, scroll up. Scroll up the other
Wait a
way.
minute. Here's a
That's
card.
the tick, man.
No, it's not the tick. I'm told it's something from a horror movie. Let's see, Frank the Rabbit from Darnie Darko.
Oh, yes.
What, demon potatoes?
Oh,
What
the
what do you want to
little
look at
bunny.
here?
No,
This?
Donnie
Oh,
Darko is a good show. You would like it. It's a good
you
movie.
want to
You would
look at
like it.
Oh,
that
the
there? Is
Easter
that what you want
bunny.
to look at?
Yeah, that's pretty. I like that. See
Pretty.
the
Looks like
boob and hip and waist ratio on that one? That's very
That's Arta
sexy
J.
and very
Ryan though.
pretty.
Here's another one done by Kay.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh, look at the waist.
The boob and
Look
the
how the
exposed
bones are
rib
exposed.
ratio there.
I like that. And then look at the what I'm looking at the arm on
uh,
the right side as I'm looking at it. That's cool.
you mean the bones?
Yes. Look at
Yeah,
that. The
yeah,
skeletal.
She's a little
skeletal.
bony.
Mm, okay, here's I've been seeing the second movie with this character, the trailer out for it. Black phone.
Don't know that one.
Yeah, I didn't either till I saw the second trailer. And I think the first one here. Have you posted the other one, Kay? Yet? You were talking about? There we go. Something scary. That's
Why
from
can I not
the Scream movies.
use my
Yeah.
phone when I'm using your program? But I
Restream,
can use it.
it just doesn't play well with some phones. I mean, my co-host can't use it either. He can't come on and not get kicked off. You couldn't even sign in apparently because I never saw you in the
No, I
back.
was, and you got a very affronted um message from me that was highly inappropriate.
Oh, you did?
And
I
yes.
didn't read that yet.
Oh
I'll look
no,
forward to that.
it's
I'll look forward to that.
oh yeah, it's highly offensive. Hold it, go back to that picture.
Yeah, that's K-pop
Oh, what
junkie
a
right there.
what a beautiful young lady. So pretty. And look at that beautiful hair. Oh, such a beautiful young girl. That looks like my ex-husband after I drank his last yoo-hoo.
Yeah, I don't know how to quit sharing here. Let's see. Maximize. Take that off.
There's a little Xy thing.
Replay. Remove. There we go.
There, there's a little Xy
Take
thing.
it off.
And so her
Okay.
name is K-pop
That's the
princess.
K-pop junkie.
K-pop junkie.
That's
Sorry.
the corpse
She's
bride. I'll post my latest one tomorrow. She says. Edwin Acevedo in the house. Hello, Buzz. It's good to
oh
see you.
dear.
Yeah,
Buzz.
Jay did a good job. Absolutely. Donnie Darko. See, a lot of these I haven't seen. Yes,
Always.
Pumpkinhead. Are you making hand gestures at your aunt or the cat?
Neither.
Neither. Oh, okay. 31 days to.
You realize I'm on a live stream, right? That's why I'm doing that, right?
No, we
Can't wait
don't.
to see the Godzilla piece.
Sorry, guys.
But good
I had
stuff, K
I
Pop.
very
Happy to
pretty. I
share that.
love the corpse bride one. Very
I
pretty,
like the
very cool.
Return to
Yes.
Oz pumpkin too. That's a nice one, you
Dude,
know.
that was sick. I like that. And honestly, I wish I did have that talent, but unfortunately I don't. Sorry, I almost flashed you guys. Sorry.
She says, I don't know about young, haha, but thanks.
She's younger than me. She's gotta be in her late
Not
20s.
what? Okay. All righty then.
Yeah. Just by that
Mm,
picture, probably
That
late 20s.
right, but I don't. I think that's an older picture. Not that K-pop isn't, you know, a fine young lady, but she's probably in her
Very
forties,
beautiful young lady. And also
30.
very
I mean,
talented
I would
too.
place her. Don't get me involved in this.
Dude, you
I guess
thought I was younger than what I was. And I don't use Botox.
right. Yeah, but you do take care of your skin, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm
Here's
really
the
weird
most
about that.
recent ones I've worked on. Let's see. Oh, I got my other 100 cards in, by the way. Got in another batch uh, from the
Oh yeah,
printer.
I still owe you
Whole
money
bunch. What do you owe me money
But
for? You don't owe me
because,
anything.
to get to get in the comic book thing,
Oh,
you know.
the drawn in tier. Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, what is that? 200 You're damn it, $200.
You may have already seen these. Did you see Mr. Happy?
Um, Rex, are you asking me if I've seen Mr. Happy?
Okay, going on. Did you see this one?
Let's go back to Mr. Happy, please, for a second.
I know some people have busted me over that. Mr. Happy is
I,
actually, and this is kind of a placeholder for him. This is
okay,
not what he
Rex,
looks like.
Rex,
Yeah.
it has been so long since I've seen a Mr. Happy that I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Now. No need to exaggerate. But I'll take you at your word. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, we have fun here. Yes, indeed, we do. Um,
Oh yes.
Mr. Happy is a drug dealer, and he, you know, so had you seen that one?
He's a
No, I
scum
hadn't
bucket.
seen that one. Hold on.
Okay. So
Android. Okay. Key
Oh, he's a
elements for
pharmacist.
yeah.
I think you.
Oh, this is why I can't use Real Stream on my phone. Okay, do you want me to tell you why? Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it
And
says, hold on. Where is it?
there's
Where is it?
he rides a motorcycle. This is Storm Rider.
Storm, right? Okay, I like his hair. It kind of reminds me of like a steroid injected Guy Fieri.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is why I can't use the that looks like an amoeba and a cell division.
Okay.
That looks like an amoeba attacking cells.
K-pop says I'm almost 45.
Oh shit.
He says that she said that picture was about 2 years ago. He's
So
trying
she's
to.
a year younger than I am. Oh, I
Yep.
like that picture. Okay. This is what it says for the
Your
reason why
pleasure.
I'm having trouble. I have to use the Google Chrome browser and my phone has to be less than 5 years old for best performance.
Hmm.
And I have to be connected to a Wi-Fi to
Mm-hmm.
avoid mobile data, to avoid like sucking mobile data. That
Have
looks
you
like
seen?
that looks like an alligator that's messed up on
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Crock
Croc bog.
bog.
Uh, there's, there's some blood like K-pop puts on there. Yeah.
Ooh.
Character called Collider. Uh, Here's Polecat. He really stinks.
He really stinks.
Yeah.
Why does he really stink?
Well, polecat like is an old Western term, and it means like skunk.
I know what, dude. I know what polecat means. Okay, it means yes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess your question was,
Um,
is there a reason why he stinks?
yes. Is there a reason why he stinks?
Did you
That
see
was the
Funko
question.
Bog?
Yes, I've seen Funko Bob.
Okay, so we're probably
Yeah.
getting to the ones that you've seen before, right? Because I think you were saying
Yes,
Vag Bog or something.
because I did not. I said
And maybe
something
that
else.
was Elmer Glitch that said that.
That
But
he looked like what?
here's like the original Bog designer, pretty close to the way I used to draw him when he got back in 2015.
Coming up out of the ground.
And I just did this one today. Uh, and I did this one today, 2 ton. I don't know if he's in
He looks
focus.
cool.
And I just finished this one before you came on.
Ooh, is that like a Q-tip that's been in like somebody's ear and like
Well,
the ear
no, if
canal
it
was
was, I
so
would put
grody?
yellow on his head there. Yeah,
It looks like, I'm sorry. You know me. You know I'm going to be honest.
that's fine.
And you know
It's
my
it's all good.
ADD is spazzing.
Uh huh. Did you do any good at pool tonight?
No, I fucking lost.
Yeah, but it's not just you; it's the league, right? I mean,
No, I
you
fucking lost both games that I had to play tonight. Oh, and I got because the way
well,
I'm
you said
dressed,
yeah.
I'm in a full-on suit still, like suit, red
I see
boots,
that. So, what
full-on
man
black.
did you bring home with you that you're doing sign language to?
I didn't bring home a man, smart ass.
He can't hear.
Okay, one second. Okay, I'm going to explain this. I have a person who is staying at my house, and they are. Ooh, okay.
Right.
I have a person that is staying at my house for a couple of nights, recuperating from a surgery. So this person is was scavenging and didn't realize that I was on a live show
Mm-hmm.
and went to come in here, and I started signing to her asshole, and
Oh, you
that
know
I
what
had
you
to
would have done
go.
to me was one sign in particular.
Yes, hold on.
Oh,
You're doing it wrong.
well, I'm sure, but I wasn't really trying to do
You're
it.
it's This is the way you do it, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
That's the way you do it.
But
And you
So
know
you
what?
it
put
What
your
your
glasses
answer
down and
it
should be? You know what your answer should be? Is that your
what?
IQ or how many friends you had before your dog died?
Actually, I have 0.
which
I don't have any
how I
friends.
mean, look, I'm not wearing glasses, so does that work?
No,
I mean,
not for you,
really?
no. No, it doesn't
No, it
work.
doesn't.
Sorry,
I'm
man.
not wearing glasses, you know.
No, I I had 3 or 4 people because I had to go to something today.
Hmm.
Um, and I had 3 or 4
Please don't tell
people
me a funeral.
in the last 2 weeks. Do you know how many I've been to?
Too many.
Funerals?
Mhm. In the last 2 weeks,
I'm going to say 3 to
I've
4.
been to 6.
Wow. Do you ever go to weddings?
Fuck no. If I wanna be
No.
depressed,
Yeah.
I'll watch a romantic comedy. I don't go to weddings.
Okay. But you'll go to funerals.
Well, I have to go to these funerals.
Oh, it's your
Oh,
job.
yeah. They drag you kicking and screaming, huh? Okay. You got to.
No.
All right. Sure.
No, I went to pay
You
my
don't have to
respect.
do anything you don't want to. Admit
That's
it.
true.
Yeah.
That is true, but no, I went to pay my respects, and, a couple of them, one of them in particular was a childhood friend,
Mm.
and I went, and it was quite interesting. It was a very interesting service. I was highly impressed. Yes. Yes, but, no, I've been to in the last 2 weeks, 6 funerals. Yeah. And, it's been very weird,
Yeah.
That would get
very
me
weird.
depressed.
Yeah, I don't do weddings, though, I just can't.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I I just can't, it's too damn depressing.
Yeah.
Like, it reminds me of things, and I just can't do it. What?
Maybe I could do a devil flyer tonight. Maybe.
I'm so sorry. I just got a I just got a very unique um message from somebody.
Can you please come to my funeral?
No, not what?
Yeah, that was your message you got.
No, no, it wasn't. It's okay. I'm gonna read
How
this to
was your
you.
day today?
Yeah.
Let's see. Today was Friday, so you didn't have to work at your new job, but now
Mm-mm.
Sunday you had to work.
I
Because you're
work
off.
Sundays,
Is today
Tuesdays,
Saturday?
and
Hell, I don't even
Thursdays.
know anymore. It was Friday, so we're going into Saturday. My days are mixed up here at the end of the week.
Yeah, but you know that I have like two jobs and then a
Right,
third job.
right,
Yeah.
yeah. I there have been a couple times in my life when I've had four different jobs.
And
Uh,
well, technically I do have a fourth job, but it
yeah,
doesn't pay great.
right, right. And there's been
No,
times where I've
I'm
had
still
three
waiting
jobs.
on my first paycheck from that one. But
Yeah,
my fourth job is really an interesting job.
I'm waiting on my last paycheck to come in, which will be Saturday, probably, maybe Monday. Won't matter because I won't be able to cash it till Monday anyway, or
That kind of
deposit it or
sucks.
whatever.
Why didn't you just do direct deposit?
They screwed it up. Everybody else except me and another guy got checks in the mail. Last year I had direct deposit. The year before they screwed it up, and I maybe the last couple of years after that where they sent me checks. So don't ask me why. They don't start you off in direct deposit and get it right at the beginning. You're doomed to get a check in the mail. And instead of getting paid on Thursday, you have to wait another, till Monday. At least in my situation, I do. Because my check is like closed on Saturday, so weekend. And then if you hit a holiday, you're going to have to do Tuesday. Oh, I can't tell you how the first time Juneteenth caught me. I went to the bank and they said we're closed for Juneteenth. Ooh, I about broke a gasket. That is the dumbest to me holiday that they have ever put into place.
Okay,
Juneteenth.
forgive me for being ignorant, but I
Uh-huh.
forget what June
Juneteenth
9th.
is commemorating when the slaves, the very last slave or the last blacks within the country in Texas, got the news, which was later than the rest,
Right.
that slavery had ended.
That
I,
slavery was abolished.
it's like,
Yeah,
why
because of
we make a
that.
holiday after
Yes.
that? Really? Okay. I guess, I
I
got,
got in trouble for I got in trouble for telling a teacher that actually the first slaves in America were and this is how I said it. So forgive me, I was drunk at
oh,
well, I wasn't drunk. I was stoned off my ass and I said you're actually wrong. It was the potato eating mix.
yeah, well, yeah, which were the Irish, right? I mean, they were, a lot of
Right.
them
I
went
was like
into
the
indentured
original slaves were
servitude
indentured
and,
service
yeah.
and yeah, and I was like and it was the potato eating mix.
Hmm.
And this woman looks at me and she goes, "I want you out of my classroom." And I'm like and
Well, I
my
want you
friend
out of your classroom, so why don't you just leave? We'll
well,
just
it was
my
like
classroom.
the other thing is it's really and a lot of people don't realize the slaves that were brought here from like Africa, what they endured, I cannot say that word tonight, to come here. I mean, think about it. They didn't have bathrooms, they didn't have this, they barely got any food.
Right.
They
It
were
was a
sold
hard
by
tale.
other
It was
tribes
horrible.
or other groups, and it's a really fucked up, excuse my language, but it's a really effed up situation. It really is. And to me, it's disgusting because you see these people and you see, and you read and you realize what they actually went through to get here.
Yeah.
And it disgusts me still.
Right.
Like
Well, I
there was
mean,
a
slavery still exists in the world. It just does. It's in
oh
fact, it's
yes.
been on the growth, and you could even say the sex trade, over the border type stuff that's been going on of late, especially under Biden, uh, and Obama, is appalling, and and the pedo stuff, and it's just a mess. But I mean, yeah, there's still a lot of areas in the world that still have slavery, and actually, we wanted to abolish it at the founding of the country, but we didn't have the votes to abolish it. So
No.
they actually put it in there, uh, sort of a provision not counting that person as a full person, to because they knew that was going to come back up. They knew that eventually something was going to have to be done about slavery within America. But the South was, there, a lot of their economy, I get it, was based on that. But it's
Yes.
no. I mean, there's a lot of tales of hardship and everything. It's like, should we pay reparations? One of the most dumbest, stupid things. Well, you're not black. You don't know. You don't get a say. Okay, I'm a white heterosexual male clinging to my God and guns, and I'm a Nazi. I got it. Sure,
What?
whatever. Yeah, that's what they call
Oh
you.
yeah.
If you're, and you didn't see that footage recently, probably on X. That's where I saw it, where this Afro American, can I say black? Can I say Negro? Whatever. It used to, maybe back in the 70s or 60s I could, but not today. Okay. Well, I
I
just
was
did.
told that
Anyway,
that word was a word of ignorance. The slang term for that was a word of ignorance and hate,
right.
and
Well,
that people that use, that one specific word
you mean in rap
are
music
extremely
even used today? So if you're black, you can use it, but if you're white, please don't. I mean, I don't, whatever.
okay, but okay,
Hey,
so I'm a
Janet.
little bit younger than you, and I was raised that that word, specific word, is a word of hate, a word of
Right.
ignorance, and a word of stupidity. And actually, they're like, actually, my one of my relatives said, if you go back and look, that is a word that is used to diminish and
Right.
hurt. And she said that would be like me calling you a fat. She used very foul language, but I'm
Or
not going to.
an Irish
And she goes,
Mick.
that was a word to disparage someone. Yeah, like
Right.
Mick.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
Mick,
potato
like
eating
the word
Mick.
I used.
Yeah. And like one of my friends actually, because I will call her a Mick, and she'll be like, and she will call me a very offensive term. And I finally said to her,
Hmm.
first off, I'm not Jewish.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
I just don't eat your pork cooking because it is disgusting. And
uh-huh.
I don't eat pork tenderloins.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll eat bacon and
you're missing
ham,
out on the
but
other
that's it.
white meat.
Welcome to Ethereal
Yeah.
Dragon.
Hi. Hi.
And Janet
What's
from another
up?
planet came in.
Yes, hello, Janet.
She's going to cosplay one of my characters in my next book, or one of my next books that's going to be,
That's
over
cool.
launched on her channel. So that'll be cool.
Hold it. Does she do sewing?
I don't know, Janet. Do you do sewing? She cosplays. Yeah,
Like,
she makes her own costumes and stuff. Yeah, and makeup, and yeah, and does voice work as well. Yeah. I can see you're impressed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, wow. That is
And
so
if I could
cool.
drop the link, I'd have you ladies on, but I can't drop the link. They got this need help button right there where I can't drop the link
Okay,
in the
hold on.
chat, which sucks.
Hold on. Let me try something. Hold on. I
And
might be able to add. Hold on.
yes, I make my costumes, Janet says.
Oh, how cool.
Elsie, are you going to show us what you're working on?
By the way,
maybe you can
oh,
see it.
sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, not so much.
No. Oh, I can see it now.
A little
It's a
bit.
dragon, and
Well,
it has a claw.
you want to tell her
It's
what
And
it
there's
is?
it's
It is a
multi-headed dragons.
it is a
Yeah.
seven-headed dragon with 10 horns, and they all have a crown on their head.
Out of the book of Revelation. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a hydra. It's
Yeah.
a happy hydra. See, I ain't dumb.
The weirdest thing, I go through
It's a
Chrome and with my
monster.
system now, it is on mobile, like the mobile app, because it will no longer support. I don't tend to understand it all, okay, but it's really screwing with my YouTube. So we got Firefox up, but it's not playing well due to AT&T, my provider, with X and some other stuff. I'm going to have to establish all that, and then I'll probably go through Firefox. But for right now, I'm going through um, uh, Chrome still, but it's got
Well,
to
hold
show
on. What operating system are you using again?
Windows 7. I've tried to put Windows 10 on the thing. I don't know. This has just been a development within the last day or two with and we finally figured out that it was giving me the mobile app, whatever. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's the most insane thing. The format has changed and everything.
Do you know one thing I loved about Win 7 or Windows 7 is the fact that I could burn music onto CDs and it would do it in just the right way. And I also had the DVD writer program where it would automatically etch the designs at the top of the CDs because my tower was able to do that. But with Win 7, when I was a band manager for a band, and they wanted to hear like a couple of songs that they had done, I would put them on these CDs and just run them through my tower, and they would do like the light scribe at the top, and it would have the band's name and the 2 songs. And I'd burn like 30 of them at a time. And they also had that editor where I could edit music. I could edit the music.
Cool. Stream for almost 5 hours the other day.
So, 5
5 hours, and that's what you saw.
Why?
It was wildly successful. Well, people have demanded another chair stream, and I gave it to them.
What's a chair stream?
Well, you just saw it where you see the chair, nothing, see the room, and I'm not there. And I went, and I basically got out and went shopping while it
What
ran.
the hell, Rick?
Yeah.
There's two of you.
Sorry.
I've been wanting to do that for a while, actually.
We're getting double.
No, there's
talking.
not. I'm working on it here. Jeez. There. Is that better for you?
Um,
Now it is.
can you please ask the one that does the cosplaying? What is her name again? I'm very
Why
sorry.
don't you ask her? She's listening.
Okay, what is her name again? Remember, I'm not
Janet
good with
from another
names.
planet.
Oh, okay. Yes, I make my costumes. Okay. Sorry, Janet from another planet. I am terrible with names. What machine do you use for a lot of your costumes? What brand do you use?
She'll probably tick you off and say singer, because I know you know that that's not a good brand, not top notch.
Not anymore,
What
no.
is your favorite brand of sewing machine to use?
Mine?
Yes.
Oh, you'd kill me.
RCA Victor.
No, Bernina.
Bernina. Now, why would I kill
Bernina.
you over that?
Because they start at the ones that I like start at like 6,000.
I get it. But now you don't
Like
have a Bernina,
ours.
or do you?
No, I have one Bernina,
Okay.
6. Hold on, I gotta do the
Singers.
count in my head.
But there was one you
I
were
have
telling me about that was like $10,000 or more, or
20,000.
20,000. Yeah. What was it?
Hmm. That was a baby lock, embroidery and sewing machine combo. No.
Hmm.
Can I go out and play with it? No. Um, I have
What?
one
Play with it.
um one baby lock, one brother, heavy duty, and then I have 6 singers, and they're all made before 1979. And so they're the slant needle. So instead of the needle going up and down like this,
Yeah.
they go at a slant. So I
And
have a bunch of slant needle singers.
don't you think that some of the older units are made better and made to last longer
Yes,
than the newer stuff?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
The newer stuff is meant to break down quicker so that you'll go buy another.
Well, the brother that I have, if I have to go to a class or I have to do I'm doing volunteer sewing, I take the brother. Um, I will take my Bernina if I know what I'm doing. Oh, yes. You have the walking foot that's built into your machine. She has a Husqvarna Viking, so she has the walking foot that's built into her machine.
So is it not
Those
up
are
and
good.
down or is it slanted?
No, it's got a walking foot, so the foot is built into
Yeah.
the machine and
Right.
it moves the fabric very smooth. They're really good machines. I love them. I love Viking Husqvarna sergers. I swear by their sergers. But for me, for what I do, I love Berninas because I can buy a 20-year-old Bernina and I can still use the same feet that I have on mine, and I don't have to constantly switch out feet. Yeah. The only thing I don't have for my Bernina is a walking foot because I'm a cheap ass. Oh, yes. Yes. It's awesome. Oh, yes. We should get together and talk. Janet and me, sorry.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah. What would you talk about? Just making
I don't know.
costumes
We're both
or
girls.
girl talk?
Costumes. We're
Get
both
the yeah,
girls.
yeah.
You know, I could tell her about my fourth job. Yes. Yes. Yes, it does the embroidery also. So she has a very high-end Viking Husqvarna,
Mhm.
and she can also do eyelets for like corset pull. corset backings and eyelets for like ties with
Mm-hmm.
her machine. Where I'm the dumbass that paid $500 for an eyelet maker for one of my machines.
Live and learn.
Yeah, but I use it constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I put eyelets in waistbands on dresses so that if a girl loses some weight and her weight fluctuates, oh, that's
So
pretty.
eyelets are kind of like mini grommets, really.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, look at the hands.
Uh-huh.
So what?
See what's
He
in them?
needs to
So
wash.
See
when they
He's
what's in
got
'em?
something on his hands.
so
Couple
hold
of
on. Yeah,
fossils.
it's the stigmata. So
Stigmata, right?
when they hold on. That's what I said. When they continued asking him.
Asking him.
Yes. Hold on.
I'm
He
surprised you can read that at all. It's so small here.
was let him cast the first
I
stone.
like the dragon's tail that goes around him. Oh, those are
I
thorns.
love that. But I love the stigmata too.
Mm-hmm.
Like those fossils.
Are they fossils? Crinoids in his hands. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh my
Dang it.
gosh. So off the freaking chain. All right. So
You
Janet
gotta save your
says,
fossils
My first
somehow.
blanket out of old
yeah.
church.
Hey, I found those with my granddaughter, you
Oh,
know.
I'm making my third. Oh, if you're struggling with how to use an embroidery sewing machine, I might be able to help you depending on what style it is. The most important thing with any of the embroidery machines is you have to have the right software to do
Mm-hmm.
editing and digitizing, but I might be able to help you. So sorry. And Rex, you have never asked me what my fourth job is.
I'm scared to. What's your fourth
It's
job?
it's a it's kind of a full-time job and it requires skill and
Finesse?
the right and knowing when to push and when to back away.
Mm.
And remember, I used to sell cars, so
Yeah.
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 Are you ready to hear what my job is?
Sure.
My fourth one? Annoying the shit out of you.
Cool.
You don't get paid for that.
Does a good job though.
No,
Yeah. Maybe it'll pay
yeah.
off eventually. Omer
Um,
glitch in the house. Uh
Up on Mar.
I haven't even plugged it in yet. Laugh out loud.
oh my gosh, girl, I will help you.
I thought that was Janet, but that was K-pop talking about that. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
No pop.
there's two of them talking about it,
Yeah,
but
there's
yeah, I can
hey,
probably help them.
I can remember when no female came in here at all. I'm glad to have some female representation finally. Can we see the
We're
back of
not.
your
Yeah, and then
We're
you
phone?
not
have
ready.
Can we see the
what?
back of your phone and see what you got stuck on there? A
A
unicorn. Why am I not
unicorn.
surprised?
But what's it say?
It says, May I love you forever, and I'm very horny. No, let's see. What does it say? I can't read that. It's too small.
Yum,
Yum, get
yum,
some.
something. It's
Dude, I am
backward.
dyslexic as hell and I can read that backwards.
Well, then that's why.
Yum, get some.
Oh,
It's too
yum, get
small.
some.
For that.
Okay.
I can see the yum, but I can't. The rest is blurry.
Yeah, it's so small. Yeah.
I'm gonna run and get me another drink and
There,
have me a smoke.
Okay, Janet.
Get me
All
another
right,
pen.
Elsie.
there. Yum, get some.
Yeah, check my DMs on X. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I can through
Oh, and
Chrome.
I got something disturbing at the gas station when I stopped at the gas station.
Oh, you want to see her machine?
Yes, yes.
I know you do.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And I love those because hold on. Oh, I can't enlarge it. I love those. They are so great to use, and I love the buttonholes on them. Did you show
Someone,
Rex?
someone clip that for me, will you? Where she says,
Did
"Can't
you show
enlarge it."
Rex the memes?
Yeah, I've got to show you the memes. No, I'm not going to show the eggplant, the vulgar memes that you made. I'm not going to do it. Nope.
Please, what could possibly? It's Omar. It's Omar. Come on.
It is.
He wants to put women in the basement. I love those machines.
He
I
doesn't
want to
want
see
to
the
put
Rex
women in the
memes,
basement.
please.
He has women in the basement. He
Hey,
wishes.
Rex, do you know who
Yes.
paid for my hair?
Um, no.
It's somebody that's on this channel.
Oh, would that be me? Did I pay
No,
for it?
you didn't. No, you
Oh,
didn't
okay.
pay for this. Somebody else
Okay.
did. I'll give you a clue. Oh no, they're not on this channel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'll give you a clue. They find me annoying. They
Okay,
find me
Janet.
annoying.
Who could ever think that you're annoying?
Are
Who?
you joking me?
Well, yes, I'm pulling
Okay,
that
I'll
chain.
give you
I'm
another
pulling it
clue.
hard.
They're really
But
tall and I want to climb up them on a regular basis.
okay, that's every male you've ever met. But anyway,
Not every male. I've met some
well,
really
not every
beautiful
male.
ones.
Yeah, Omer's very short.
Um,
Um,
he has he has long hair.
I'm not sure who that is. It's not Raul, is it?
No, I've never met Raul.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you later because this
Okay.
is
All
funny.
right.
Because I cried and whined.
Okay. So here's the T-shirt thing, and I think actually Janet was showing that one time here when she was working on it.
Okay,
No, that's not
that's
it.
me, dude.
That's you, dude. I mean, you do
Yeah,
that.
that's me, Dudette. My friend actually has a cat named Dudette.
Hmm.
Oh, I like that. Honestly, I like the colors. I like that because
I'm,
I like the
I'm trying to
colors in
figure this.
that. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. Cancel. Why does this have to be so difficult to navigate?
What are you? What? I can do
This
three things at
restring.
once.
Oh, you have
What the
no
hell is
idea
that?
how this is
I have no
screwing
idea
with it.
about what. I'm like
Replace
sitting
screen
here.
sharing. What is it? Okay, maybe this. Okay, and then X that off, and then come down here. There she goes. There's one. There's Janet.
Where?
Can you see that? No, you
See
can't.
what,
Okay.
dude?
Well, it should be sharing screen. Okay. Replace.
Maybe it's
No.
just sharing screen to you, dude.
Enter. Let's do it this way here. Boom.
Maybe. Okay, because of my ADDDDD, I keep getting distracted by the leaves.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Let's see.
Leaves. Oh, okay,
I'm
the
I'm
leaves are
trying.
gone. Bring back the ADD leaves. They were soothing.
Um.
Thank
There.
you. They're
You're welcome.
soothing. It's
Okay.
pretty.
Replace. Stop sharing. Okay. Stop sharing. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Sharing. Uh, eh. There. You can see that, right? That's Janet.
Oh, oh
Yeah.
my God. I love the hair. Oh, and I love the teeth. Oh, I love it. I love
Good
it.
one, Elsie. Good one.
Bring it up again.
Burping
We'll
on
vote on it.
stream.
Sorry.
What? I
Burping
didn't
on
hear it.
stream. Very good. He comes back and goes, "Whoa." Streaming
So
etiquette.
what she
I
has
gotta
is the
learn.
Viking Husqvarna Opal 650 sewing machine, and they are awesome. They are very
Sounds
cool.
like it'd pull the front wheels.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay.
I
So,
found I can pretty much I have one of those weird memories, so forgive me.
uh, what's the
Hey
weird
Rex, would
memory
you like to see? Would you
thing?
like to see a painting I did using butterflies for my granddaughters found and saved for me?
Um,
Yes,
sure. Was
I would. Okay, hold on. Then an angel appeared to him from the heaven, strengthening. Oh, I love that.
That was 3 butterflies.
not anymore.
They're
Brett,
preserved
Murderer.
forevermore. Preserved.
Murderer.
No, they were dead.
I think it's beautiful.
I found dead
You
ones
be
and
nice to
preserved their
LZ.
wings.
LZ, that is beautiful.
I've been
Well,
mean to
thank
him
you.
for 40 years. Don't tell me to be nice now.
Why Rex will never change? You shouldn't quit trying to make him change.
That is true. Did you get your roof
Okay.
taken care of? I mean, not your roof, but did you get the thing took care of and the animals removed?
No.
Um, who was that?
I don't know.
Uh, Mark Largent uh, used AI to put this guy, just to let you know. Uh, he also did, let's see, am I doing the right thing here? I don't know. Let's see, X. Okay, I got to go over to X here. Here we go. There we go. I'm confused. Okay, so here's another one he made. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's AI.
Yeah. Yeah, Mariah. Yeah. That's from my chair stream. So he put somebody in the chair.
Um, I wish I had her hair and her legs. Oh shit. Hold on.
So
Oh dear.
here is
Oh,
Omer's.
look at your head. You're okay. I'm not saying this to be a bitch, but the paleness does not match the hands.
No. Well, he just cut and paste, but
Oh,
then Omer's really getting creative here, combining the two.
okay. Okay, your paleness does not match. Your
Yeah.
neon paleness does not match the hands.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Okay, I don't get that one, but that's okay.
okay. Yeah, you know, maybe Omer can explain it to you. This is what Omer does in his off time.
He puts squirt. Oh my god, I get it now. Oh my god. Oh my
Now
god.
you
Oh
get
my
it.
god.
Now you
A
get it. Yeah.
choice? Swoosh. Swoosh.
Let's see, gotta go over here. There we go.
Again. Hi, my name is Sabrina, and my favorite color is clear.
Let's see. If I do that, there we go. Got that at least. Let's see. There, we're back now. Man, the things you got to do, jump through the hoops. My goodness.
I, I've had a real hard time finding clear on the color wheel. Just like when people say, "Oh, black's my favorite color," I said, "I've never seen black on the color wheel. I don't understand. Sorry."
He's being obtuse.
I know. He's being facetious. I know, yeah.
No,
Um,
there's only
honestly, I
12
like
colors on the
black.
color wheel.
I like black.
Black,
I love
black,
blues.
black absorbs all color. Black absorbs all color. White reflects all color. So there is no color.
Yeah.
Right. And
Clear,
then
you know, for somebody that likes clear gel all the time.
But that's not a color.
no, it's not
Yeah.
a color.
So he's calling you out on your favorite color, clear
I'm
statement.
Well,
sorry,
he
but
can.
I'm not
So
trying to be ugly.
when I was getting my hair done before I had to go to my thing today, this girl was asking me, "Well, what's your favorite?" Is she said something, and then she said, "Well, what's your favorite color?" And I was like, "Well, honestly, black, like my soul." And she just
Uh,
lost it.
I crocheted tote bags out of used plastic shopping bags, Janet says.
Oh, now see, that's cool.
That's pretty neat. Yeah.
That is cool. Since she crochets, hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay. I'll show her what I'm crocheting.
That's pretty neat if that's used plastic bags.
Yeah, that is so
Really,
cool. I'd like to learn how to do that, actually.
for real. I
That is
wonder if you
cool.
twist it. I wonder if you twist it
Okay.
like you do yarn. If you can twist it, and
Yeah.
twist it and
Okay.
twist
So
it.
here's one of my crochet hooks, and this is what I'm working on.
Ooh, very
A
nice.
shawl.
And so I'll show you a finished one. Hold on. This actually goes to a friend of mine, and I just haven't weaved
That's
in
not a
the ends.
shawl, is it? That's
No, no,
a scarf.
yeah, because my friend drives a lot and she works in a like a very cold environment. I made her
Yeah.
this so that oops, I almost showed you something
Yeah.
so that she can stay warm and also look cute. So I made
Right.
her this and also she can take it.
That's
Ah,
a nice shawl.
it's not a shawl, but she can take it and do this
Elsie, that's a
so
nice
that she can
shawl.
keep her ears warm when she's walking out to her car.
Exactly. That's very nice. That's very fashionable. Yeah.
Okay, I like it,
And I
but
have
I would
another
still
project
call it a
I just
shawl.
finished.
Only reason
Shawl.
I would, only difference is it's the round circle. You know,
I have another one,
it's
I'm
but
surprised you didn't say
it is actually
scrimshaw.
a shawl. I do actually do have a shawl, and it's a Christmas gift for somebody. But yeah,
I'm tickled.
that was
Can
a
you tell?
scarf, not a shawl.
Walmart, Dollar General, and Lowe's bags. Wow.
That is cool. Hold on, I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
my
you couldn't
shawl.
tell it was plastic bags. Now, maybe when you touched it, it almost looks like fabric, you know?
Well, see,
I
I
mean, it
know
does look
people
like fabric.
that'll
Looks like wool.
make
it looks
like
like wool.
mats
Hmm.
out of them. They make
Where did that go
mats.
come
Hold on, I'll be right back.
from? After these messages, we'll be right back. Omer says he's EFAPing us somewhat over there on his channel. He says I'm low key. I need to get more energetic. But yeah, he's e-fapping me. Go figure.
Done. It's all good. Done
It's
come
all
join
good.
us.
It's only nearly 1 o'clock here. Check your DM. Okay. No, don't tell me that's up.
What happened?
Oh,
Okay. Size comparison. Okay.
A
yeah.
dragon. That's
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
okay. Yeah, I could send you the link on X. Sure. Yeah. That's one way
Okay.
to do it. I didn't think copy. Now
That's
that's
the shawl I
nice.
made.
That's not
And
really a
size
shawl, right?
comparison.
That's
Yes, it is.
what
It's
would
a
you
shawl.
It's a
okay,
shawl.
that is a shawl. Okay.
See,
Mm,
I put it on the dragon to show the size.
yeah. Janet shows you how to make a Plarn ball out of used plastic bags. So she's got a show on that. Wait a minute. What has all right. It won't bring it. Let's see. Okay, like that. Okay. Sent that to you. That's weird. Okay, so all right. I sent you the link, Janet. I'll watch for you. Still trying to learn to navigate this a little bit better.
So, how many people can you have on the screen thing?
Uh, 6. Invite up to 6 guests. Now, does that count me? Probably. So maybe 5 people, 6 total, counting me.
Okay.
I think. I think. Till you have to upgrade and then actually purchase a plan, because this is a free streaming that I'm using.
Purchase the
Okay.
plane.
But see, it doesn't work and you can't use it on your phone. You have to go to a laptop. So
Yeah, I had
it's
to go
not
to
the
the.
perfect, it's not like StreamYard, where that plays a little nicer with your devices, you know. So it does, it's kind of limiting.
My
Um,
feet are cramping up. That's why I'm doing the weird thing.
okay. I just thought you were being seductive.
No, dude, my feet are cramping up.
Thought she had a bicycle, one of them sit down
But if she
bicycles.
had somebody there, she wouldn't want to, nobody gets to touch her feet. So to
No,
rub her
no, I
feet.
hate.
So,
No,
yeah.
don't touch my feet.
Well, you're
No,
ticklish, you said. I think.
no.
I think that was
That
one
and
thing.
the fact I have plantar fasciitis and it hurts like a mother bitch.
Mm.
Yeah, and I have to wear specialized insoles in all my shoes. Yeah, it really sucks. So like heels can be a bitch, but yeah.
Janet, does that work for you?
Never wear
We got
heels.
Rexinator. Yes. Hey, Gray.
Rexinator.
I did send you the link. I'm looking for you. I do not see you.
Rexinator.
Rexinator. Gray
That's
and
better than
Claptrap.
what I call you. Hold it. Doesn't Omar give you get doesn't he give you shit about that?
Among other things, yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Did that work for you, Janet? I guess I could test the link.
bring her on.
Bring her on. Bring her on. I did give her the link.
I want a new friend.
Oh, you do not see the link. Okay. Oh, well, see, it was up there and now it's gone. What the heck? Okay. Here we go. Let's try that again.
Magic.
Oh, it
It's
probably brought it up
magic.
and it didn't send it. There we go. There's the link for you.
You can do magic. Sorry.
Arts and crafts. Janet shows you how to make a yarn ball out of used plastic bags. I can get that off YouTube, but see, it's the mobile app on this
I gotta go get a brush and some black.
thing. In other words, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Janet's here somewhere, I think. There we go. There, the little slide bar there. There we go.
See, I wanted to show you this that I made. This is crocheted.
Oh, wow. Okay, how did you do the stars?
I crocheted them each by hand.
Oh,
And then
crap. I
added
couldn't do
them,
that to save
And
my
then I
butt.
sewed them on.
sewed them on. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that is so cool. And that's like a lap blanket.
Like
Yeah.
a throw blanket. Yeah.
And then this is one of the bags that I've made.
And so that really
Oh,
feels
that's
like sort of
fun.
like one of
It's
those old
plastic.
neat
See,
plastic purses
these are
they
the
used to have.
balls that I make, and I sent him a link showing him to show you so you could make your own yarn.
Right.
Oh,
So
my
you
God. That
crochet
is so
with it.
cool.
You know, plastic yarn. That's why I call it yarn. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
my
wrong.
God. And they look like they're fun to make. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
and
just
that
single
would be,
crochet. It's all it is. And see, you take the bag and you cut it, and it's a circle, right? And then you loop the circles together to make the yarn. So it's
and there's
strong
hardly
enough.
there's
See,
not a thick knot.
yeah, and there's no thick
Oh, that
knot.
is so cool.
And that's how I make the stuff so I can crochet with it. And
And
then
how
here,
long have you been doing that, Janet?
oh, since I was in New Orleans, remember I sold my stuff down in the quarter,
Huh?
all my
Yeah.
wares, because they're 100% recycled,
Uh-huh.
like these blanket. Now the edging I sew by hand because my machine, I don't want to risk burning up my engine, my
Right.
motor.
Yeah.
But see,
Oh,
these are all
wow.
t-shirts.
Oh my gosh. Now, see, I can't do that to save my ass, but that is cool. I
And it's
can't.
very heavy because it's got a blanket inside of it, like an old throw or whatever.
So you're
Yeah.
attaching the old to the blanket. The
Yeah,
old
I cut
shirt.
the squares off the shirts, sew them together,
Mm-hmm.
and then I put it over the other blanket underneath, and then attach it.
So that would
And then
be
it
a
fold up,
that
and
would
then
be a
put
good winter blanket.
Oh yeah, this one's
Oh,
really big
yeah.
and really heavy.
Yeah.
And it would be easy to wash too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I want to get a little lucky.
Oh God, I love that one. That one's good. And it's
There's a
on
lot of
both
good ones.
sides.
This depends on what you want to put on it.
Oh, that is
and
so
they're used shirts, so
cool.
it's going to be very soft, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, I like to make them out of shirts. Like those are shirts of my mother, and
Oh,
she's
from your
dead.
mother.
Yeah,
That has sentimental value too.
I made it for myself, and I made them for my sisters. And the other one that I was showing you, the picture I sent, is for two brothers and a sister, and she sent me 2 bags of shirts.
Grace
Sweatshirt
says
and
crochet is an amazing creative form. My granny did all kinds of stuff. My granny made a toboggan in my school colors. That's cool.
Aw.
I
well,
believe it
Yeah.
or
I was
not,
a
I use
tomboy, and I was the only one out of the 5 daughters that my mother was able to teach how to crochet. No one
and
else.
you were an army brat.
Air Force brat,
Well, I mean, is okay, yeah,
military
There's a
brat.
huge difference.
right. There is a huge difference. Yeah, you were a military brat. I meant to
Mhm.
say. How
Yeah.
about that? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where was the most interesting place you stayed?
Well, I was born in Newfoundland. And I have a sister
On
born in,
military base, so you are an American
well,
citizen.
not really. I wasn't born in a military base because there wasn't one in Newfoundland. It was just like a facility or whatever. So I got like a whole bunch of papers stapled to my birth certificate. But then I have a sister that was born in Maine, and then I have a sister born in the Philippines, and I have another sister born in Georgia. So it's like, we're all over the place.
I bet you were born in Newfoundland. That's
But
cool.
yeah. So I learned how to do a lot of different things. Traveling and seeing other people make things, and I make costumes. I've made depending on what I want, or I've made gowns and other clothes or whatever. So it just depends on what I want it for. You know,
Oh, that is so awesome.
one of my
I
favorite ones I made was when we did the movie The Blues Brothers, and I made a habit and I wore it for the show because that's one thing I do. I do cosplay for our movie reviews, and I went as the penguin with the giant yardstick. So that was fun.
oh my gosh. That is so wild.
Well, now back in the day, you used to have floppy purses that were kind of like weaved like nylon material.
Mhm.
That's kind of what you're doing with the
You're
plastic,
talking
right?
about with the parachute cord.
Yeah, I guess that's
People
what it
would
was.
make
Yeah,
macrame bags,
yeah,
Yeah.
different than crocheting. But
yeah.
what you're talking about is macrame.
I actually crocheted with my grandmother as well. And the last time I did any crochet work,
Hmm.
and she might have been passed away. No, she was still alive at that time, but was for like a sculpture sort of slash installation for a student show
Hmm.
for in college. Uh, but yeah, I used to sit and crochet with her and make a mess of things.
Well,
I
that
always hated that.
video, I
If
sent
you
you a
make one
video.
mistake, she would make you back up however far and correct it, and which was a big stumbling block for me.
But that video that I sent you before you sent the link, that is a
Mhm.
video, and it shows you how to take the plastic bags, how to fold them, to cut them up, and how to make the plarn so that you can make your own. And I always roll them like with the yellow and the gray or the brown or
Why?
solid white. And then when I have a bunch of extras, like, 3 bags of this color, 2 of those, whatever, and then I just make multicolored ones.
Yeah.
What,
Oh, that
what
is
did you
so
call it?
cool.
Call
Hmm.
it what was it you called it?
Plarn, plarn,
Plarn.
Plarn,
plastic yarn.
plastic
Those
plastic
plarn.
yarn. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Plarn. I like that.
That's
Plarn.
awesome.
I love
Why
it.
not?
Well,
But
well,
yeah,
see,
so.
there was ladies they used to have, and this was like years ago. Um, there was these ladies at my where I lived, my local hospital, and they would sit there and they would accept like the Walmart or the Lowe's, Menards, Home
Hmm.
Depot plastic bags. And what they would do is they would do something, they would cut them, and then they would cut them 3 ways, and they were making mats, and they were double layer mats. And they said, oh, these are for people that um, are homeless, living on the streets. It's a mat for them to sleep on, and we make it this way. And I'm like, huh. And they're like, we do them like this.
Hmm.
And so people were donating like plastic bags to them to help with that. And I thought that was the coolest thing
Yeah,
that these
I've
women would do that.
crocheted some big bags like that. What you do is you cut the ends off, okay, the ends of the bag, and then you have a bigger, thicker circle, right? When you hold it and stretch it, you got a
A
bigger,
tube.
yeah, a
A
big
tube.
tube, and then you do a bunch of them like that, and then you take your hand and you hook it together and loop it, and then you do another one and another one and another one. Then once you do that, you loop those to each other to go back and forth, just like you were crocheting a single crochet, but they're thicker. And then you have a mat you can lay on the ground for camping, for under your car when you're changing the oil, things like that. And guess what? You just hose it down and let it dry. Just don't
Now,
fold it up and leave it in your trunk when it's 115 degrees.
I think you've told me this before, but I'm not sure. Now, are you I mean, you can work on a car yourself, right?
Well, I can change the oil and things like that, but I like fishing and hunting.
Okay.
That's the stuff I do.
Friends.
Do what?
Friend. Except for fishing.
Well, I love
Except for
fishing and
fishing.
I love to eat the fish, so I clean my own fish. And I love squirrel, but it's been a while. It's been like 12 years, I guess, since I've done that. But I know how to do it, so I wouldn't go starve. I wouldn't starve. I'd be able to take care of myself if I had
Yeah,
to.
that's good. Yeah.
That's because
Yeah.
my father. See, I was a tomboy, so I did all that stuff.
And
with my
there's a lot of game in Arkansas.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Although she doesn't talk like you, so yeah. Are you living in Arkansas right now?
Yes, I'm in the Ozarks. I was in Metairie, outside of New Orleans.
Cool.
That's where I was at.
Okay.
All right,
My
Janet, I'm going to
sister
sing you
lives
a song.
around Baton
that-
Rouge, Denham Springs area.
Hmm.
Yeah, my
I'm going to
sister's
sing you a
down
song
there.
that I learned in the 5th grade
Yeah.
when we went on a field trip down Little Rock.
Okay.
And this song is from
Will
like
you hit the mute button?
Oh,
Oh.
I
hell.
don't think there's a mute button.
I think the song is from like 1856. Down in the
Sing it.
Arkin, down in the Arkin, down in the Arkansas. Prettiest girl I ever saw was down in the Arkansas. Down in the Arkin, down in the Arkansas. Prettiest girl I ever saw was down in the Arkansas.
I never heard that before.
I had
Never
never
heard
heard
that
it
either.
since, but I memorized it. You know, it's we did a tour down there and saw the Capitol.
There was. I'm
We
trying to
went.
think of
I
the
actually
name
got
of
to
the
see
song.
the adoption agency that I was adopted out of,
Mhm.
and what was amazing is it was right next to the zoo, and we went to the zoo to go visit the zoo, but it was closed that day that we
Yeah.
went down there. So, and somehow I knew the adoption agency that was the one. I don't know. And I said, I made a joke at the time on the bus. I said, well, I guess I know where I came from now, the zoo. It got me
Well,
from the zoo.
maybe.
Because the zoo was right next to the adoption agency, which I always found hilarious.
They snuck
But-
over and
That is
got you.
hilarious.
Well, it was probably because of the property value.
Yeah.
It was easier to purchase it because not a lot of businesses would want to be right next to the zoo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they probably got a
I don't
better
know. I
deal.
could probably have fun next to a
Have
zoo.
have
Well, as
chimpanzees.
you got bigger, but the place where you actually just go to meet with people to talk about setting it up to get, to adopt. It wasn't the actual orphanage, right? It was just
Yeah.
the agency. So that's what I'm talking about.
Well,
That's-
I mean,
that
I'm
would-
kind of
that would make
stymied
sense.
my sister, which I only met once, and that was back in April, but she's coming.
Yeah, you said she
Sometime-
gave you some shot glasses and all that stuff. I remember that.
Yeah,
I
got
remember
got
that.
her
You were
shot glass
unwrapping
collection.
them and showing everybody them.
Mhm,
Yeah, I got a
yeah.
song. It goes, glow, little glowworm, glimmer, glimmer. I know a guy who could be slimmer. His teeth are bastion, his hair's cross-sided. In the moonlight, he's cross-sided. Ruffles on his panties, blowing in the breeze. He doesn't know it, but he's not needed. I don't care what the people say. I like Rex anyways. I remember that one from when I was a kid. So I know tons of songs like that. Because I
Yeah.
went to camp every summer. Did you go to camp?
Oh my gosh.
Because you're military kids usually get sent to camp in the summertime.
Oh yeah, Jimmy crack corn, and I
So
don't
that you
care.
can socialize with the normies.
Yeah, I guess.
stayed in
I don't know
camp.
why, but I guess to get rid of
I
us,
was
get
in
5
camp
kids.
every summer.
Well,
So,
one
you
of the
know,
things that we
every
went when we
summer.
went to
5
Mount
daughters.
Zion camp, it was a religious camp, and they would normally have like a missionary from Africa, and they would come in and tell you what it was like and things like that. Fascinating, you know.
Mhm.
When the guy from Africa came, he actually gave away these little plugs, leather plugs that was elephant skin. And I think I've still got it somewhere, but uh, it's amazing he could get that through customs actually. But
They probably
back
didn't know
then,
what
who
it was
knows?
made out of.
But now they had,
Yeah, back
they,
then.
yeah,
Didn't look
they
like
had.
it didn't look like
It
ivory.
looked like leather. Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah,
they probably didn't realize it was elephant skin.
right. Yeah. Uh, he there they had what we call box hockey,
Hmm.
and the uh, one of the local pastors, and I knew him very well. I did not know. I met him years later when I worked at a convenience store, and we got to talking about it. I was like, I remember the box hockey or whatever, and he's like, yeah, I made that, and I'm like, wow. So maybe nobody knows what box hockey is, but I would like to make one of those one of these days. It's like got two sides, and metal. You got a medium. You got a railing in the middle,
Hmm.
right? And then all you do is you got like a rectangle or like square piece of wood for the puck, and you just got like two sticks.
Yeah.
They're not curved like hockey sticks, but they're just straight, right?
Hmm.
And so you kind of do this ritual of like hitting the bottom of it's got a bottom, and the middle railing has a mouse hole, an arched mouse hole, and then there's on the ends you got a mouse hole, right?
Yeah.
So, and you got this square puck, so it's not that easy to get through the little mouse hole, right? And especially with these straight sticks, so you're kind of roughing it up with the sticks, trying to get it over to your opponent's side and outside the mouth. So, making slap shots and stuff. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Hey,
Very
that's a
easy to
game.
make. Yeah, it's a great game, man.
Get
Yeah,
patented. Get patent that bad boy.
I know, right? Yeah, I mean, it's probably the only
Somebody
one that
will.
exists. I don't know. Yeah,
I've never heard of it, man.
we could probably make them in very easily.
Google
And
it. Google it first
yeah,
before you go through all that trouble, because someone else is probably already making it.
sure. Yeah, absolutely. Always. Yeah, mouse hole sounds dirty.
Well, no,
Crazy.
I mean, what I'm saying is I would Google it before I would start spending time making
Sure.
something.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Janet, uh, Omer did a search. Just we were talking one day, and he just did a general Google search for Devil
Mhm.
Flyer, my character, and he said, "Oh, your book is on eBay." So I went over to eBay and I bought my own book.
Really? It was up there and you didn't know it was on sale on eBay?
I didn't know it was on eBay. No, I just I thought, wow,
And
somebody going to put my book up for sale. I know how rare it is. I'm going to buy it.
Well,
That's
that
how
is
much I believe
fun.
in it. Yeah, that's funny.
there, I'm
Wait,
sending you the picture of my habit that I made
Okay.
for because I do I like to dress up in different costumes and stuff. So let me see. I was trying to find my one when I was Queen Bed Morta from Willow. I made my outfit for that, so I'm trying to find that picture too. Just give me a
Sewing
second.
could be habit
you are
forming,
so cool.
It's
but I'm
fun, it's fun. This week we're gonna do Sunday. We're doing Dracula, so I gotta come up with something. I got a bunch of gowns and stuff already.
would
So
you say it's
I have a
therapeutic?
closet full of formals and gowns, and like because I belong to organizations, and because I'm a big girl, and instead of spending like $600 on a dress, oh, I love that. I
mhm.
will
Janet,
make
I would
my
like to
dresses.
I would like to
I
confess all
love
my
that.
sins to you.
Yeah, I had a lot of guys sending messages like that after I wore it on the show.
Uh-huh. Awesome.
Yeah,
I
Papa
love it.
Cotton was one of the worst ones, but it was
Who
fun.
was one
I
of
don't
the worst ones?
This one guy, it's a regular, comes to Bruce's stuff, Papa Cotton. But here is one of them. I'm just going through them real quick. This one was for Lady Hawk. I did
The
that one.
movie?
Yeah, we did
Movie?
Lady Hawk the
Yes, it's a
movie.
movie. It's a good
Every
movie.
Sunday we do a movie review of a movie. We watch
Mm.
the movie in Discord and then we review it.
Well,
And we
you really
invite
put a
people.
lot of money into this then. I mean, on some of it you could,
Yeah,
right? I mean,
yeah, or what I can find. You know, I try to find as much as I can so you don't have to make everything. But it's just
right,
fun. You know,
right.
it's fun to do it. And I had the regular dress on underneath, but I wore the short blonde wig, you know, with my
Yeah.
I'll send the other picture, but I somehow left my photos and have to go back. But here's the outfit I wore because I made this dress years ago and I've worn it multiple times for different things depending on the on what we're doing. But let me see. I go back to here. I'm trying to find my bed mortar.
Janet, what's your favorite movie of all time?
My favorite movie of all time is The Great Raid. Have we
I
seen
don't
it?
think I've even heard of that.
Well, I'm a
Oh,
military brat, and it's the only movie
Okay.
they've ever made that's actually based on a true event of saving our POWs. And a
Oh,
yeah,
lot of them
and
were in the
okay.
Philippines.
Steve I am so sorry to interrupt you. Please
It's
forgive
right.
me. Is that the one Steve McQueen's in?
Not that one.
Oh, I
The
love
Great
that
Raid.
No.
picture.
The Great Raid with I'm trying to remember their names now. I'd have to look it up just to give me a minute. Once I'm finished with this one thing, once I find Queen Bed Morta.
You're thinking of The Great Escape, I think.
Yeah, the one I'm has the guy from he played in the movie Spider-Man, the very first one, and he ended up being the Green
Tobey
Goblin's son.
Maguire. Hacksaw Ridge. No?
No. The
No.
guy that
Oh,
played the Green Goblin, his
the
son
Green
in the movie.
Goblin, Rick.
What was the name of the actor that played the son in the movie with the Green Goblin?
Franco.
Oh,
Yeah, Franco.
Franco.
He
Yeah.
stars in this movie, and he's one of the
Okay.
Oh.
actual. And at the very end, they show real POWs leaving the camp that have been rescued by the military.
I liked him in
The ones who
Flyboys
didn't
too.
die.
That talked about the
So,
World
and
War
this is
One.
called The Great Raid.
Great Raid.
And what I'm
The
thinking of is The
Great
Great
Raid. I'm gonna
Escape.
have to watch.
And I loved
Yeah.
that movie. And I don't like a lot of military movies, but I actually love that one. But I will look
Yeah.
up The
I'm
Great
gonna
I
have to
Raid.
always
look
tell
that one up and
everybody,
watch it.
they ask me my favorite movie, and that's my favorite. Now, my favorite, I'd say, sci-fi horror is The Thing with Kurt Russell.
Okay. Okay.
And
All right.
then let's see, my favorite.
You know who was in the original Thing movie?
Mhm.
Because there was an original that's based on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not Charlton Heston. James Arness from that did Gunsmoke. Matt Dillon.
No, I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
I'd have to
He was
see
the
him.
monster.
He
in
is
that.
obsessed.
Yeah.
Didn't put
He
the
is
money on it.
obsessed with this movie called Gunsmoke that was made before our time.
TV show.
Awesome.
I remember my mom liked the TV
Awesome.
The
show.
TV show, yeah.
It is
Gunsmoke.
Yeah,
freaking
it was
awesome.
made before my time and your time. Yes, I tried to
Well, the
watch
thing is,
a
I
few
just didn't
episodes.
Well,
watch
no,
that.
Janet was alive. It ended in 1975, so she was alive then.
Let's see.
I think.
I'm almost there.
But
Sorry,
they
I
didn't
got a
have a
lot of
TV.
pictures on here, but I'm almost there. Let's see. Where is that?
I'm gonna see if I can get The Great Raid. Hold on one second.
Yeah, look it up. You could watch the trailer
Well,
for it. It's really, really good. A very good movie.
Yeah. You threw me a curveball with that one because I've not even heard of it, but it's a newer film.
I know everybody
Most people,
reacts that way. They all say,
most people
"Hmm?"
are like, "Well, Gone with the Wind," or
Well, it wasn't a movie that
you know,
made a shit
Wizard
ton
of
of
Oz.
money, but I'm a military kid, and that's
Yeah.
my favorite movie.
Well, I like
And
Franco
I
in
wish more
Flyboys too.
movies.
That was a good movie.
I wish there was more movies because
Yeah.
honestly, the Great Raid, which really did happen, it didn't help the war effort because all it was a whole
Yeah.
group of Rangers going in with some guerrillas from the Filipino
Right.
guerrillas. all went in and saved 500 and over 500 POWs from being murdered by the Japanese, because they were making them dig their own air raid shelters, what they call them, put them down in there, and then they pour big barrels of gasoline down there and kill them, our soldiers. And then when they tried to
Wow.
escape, they'd shoot them in the head. It's really gruesome, the
Yeah.
whole thing, the story, but it's true. And I cried at
Mhm.
the end when my dad showed me the movie, because it was on VHS, the one he had, because he had stacks of them. And it was not VHS, it was on
Well,
DVD.
Yeah,
Janet, you tell me any realistic war movie that is not sad. When
Well,
people are just
this was
slaughtered.
based on saving our
horrible.
prisoners. It had nothing to do with,
Right.
great
War.
battles or anything like that. But people
Right.
don't. I mean, I talk to guys about it all the time. And they're going, "Oh, okay." They don't care. They're not interested in watching it. But to me,
And
the story behind
I'd
it
love to watch
is
it. I
more.
got a whole collection of war
Well,
comics I
it's not
grew up
really about the
reading.
war, though. It's about saving
But it's
the
about saving lives. And see,
yeah.
that's what a
kind
lot
of
of
kind of
these
like
comics are
Hacksaw
so
about.
Ridge, you know,
this
that's
happened,
Yeah.
or
excuse me, this
Loved it.
happened, this was facts about World War II, correct? When World
about
War II was going on.
yeah,
hmm
Okay.
in the Pacific
It was
theater,
right
which you don't
before.
get a lot of stories about
It was right
that. You
before
get
they
the
signed the
European
papers
Hitler thing.
after we bombed them,
Yeah.
because they didn't care.
Oh,
They were sent there to die. Basically, they're kamikazes.
Mhm.
They don't really care. So they just wanted to
right.
take out as many enemies as they could. You know.
And that is so sad.
hmm
But back then, different time,
It's sad. It don't
there's
matter when
It
that
is
happens.
amazing. Some of those islands we bombed for like 3 months, and they were well prepared, tunneled under, and then they would just come out after stopped, and
hmm
once we tried to advance, they were so entrenched. It was amazing that you can bomb the hell out of an island for 3 months and not kill them. You know, uh,
Well, I'm sure you killed some. You just didn't
I'm
kill
sure he killed
all.
some with the bombing, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's man,
All
it's
they
amazing
did
that
is
any
send
of them
more.
survived.
They just send more.
I mean, heavy artillery too. That shows how deeply entrenched they were. It's amazing.
I mean,
There
look
was
at
no
Gaza.
trees or
There's miles
yeah,
and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. It's like gopher holes everywhere.
Oh,
And
it's
they
just
mhm,
put
a
our prisoners that they
rubble.
took underground and left them down there. They'd throw food down there or whatever else. And when they
mhm,
got some of them, that's why they fought to keep it as long as they did. When they made a deal, they had to get the live ones and feed them so that they put meat back on, because these guys looked like they were skeletons,
skeleton.
basically.
Yeah, yeah,
So, and then the women were repeatedly raped, and I'm sure a few of them probably got pregnant, and they just beat them until they, lost the babies, things like that. That's the kind of treatment
yeah,
these people received. It's pretty
yeah.
terrible. I know it's not something you want to talk about, but that's the facts. I'm sorry. Anything that
and
comes to
it's
do with the
so
military,
sad.
I don't whitewash it or try to make it. I can't find that picture.
Now, have you
Looking there.
seen? One of my favorite movies is "They Were Soldiers" by Mel Gibson with
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen
Sam
Mel
that one.
Kelly.
Gibson.
My mom loved.
That's a good.
Yes.
Those types of movies. So yeah.
I just love that one. That was good. Because it actually went beyond just a war. It took them home. The wives were involved. It was a good story, I thought.
Yeah, yeah. I mean the almost like m- uh the story that was in Earth to the Moon about the astronauts' wives that were left behind that with is my husband going to come back or not? That's a story all in itself,
Did you guys see
within
Blade Runner?
Blade
Which
Runner.
one?
Yeah, Blade Runner, the one with Harrison Ford.
Yeah,
Yes, I
yeah,
love that
Okay, well, I
movie.
sent you a picture, another picture, and that's a outfit I fixed up to dress up as Pris character.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if you because I can't find
Okay.
Bad Board. I got hundreds of pictures. You got to remember, Bruce and I've been doing this for 2 years, and we do it every Sunday. So that's a lot of costumes.
Yeah,
Plus,
it
I
is.
dressed up. I went on a couple of gaming things because I game. I play Pathfinder. Like tomorrow, I'll be playing it tomorrow all day with Bruce because it's his game. And when I was playing for Bear, I dressed up as a gnome, and I had the pointed ears and the little blonde wig and the, my little outfit and my arrows and stuff.
Isn't that a Ridley Scott movie?
Which one? The Great
Blade
Raid?
Runner.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Oh,
remember.
yes.
It's once it takes a little bit for it to not be blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once it does it.
Because I just got a Ridley Scott movie, the director's cut of Legend with Tom Cruise.
I love that movie. We
Okay,
did that
forgive
one.
me. I have never seen it, but is it good?
Which
mean,
one?
I was-
Legend?
Yeah,
Or Blade
Legend.
Runner. Legend, I loved it. I've seen it like 15 times, 25 times.
Yeah,
something like
Timothy
that.
Curry kind of plays the satanic demon.
Tim
looking
Curry.
thing,
Yeah, he plays
Yeah.
Tim Curry.
he plays this devil's son, basically. Darkness
Mhm.
is his name in the
Uh-huh.
movie. And
Ooh, okay.
And
he
Tom
wants
Cruise is
the
so young in
goblins-
that.
Yeah, he
He's
wants
so
the
young.
goblins to bring him the unicorn horns because they're magical, but he wants to kill the unicorns.
Okay, I've seen bits and pieces of that. Yes.
It's a really,
Yes.
it's really, really, really good. I loved it.
He's
Yeah,
got these
um,
giant horns, and he's got cloven hooves for feet.
Yeah, he did a great. They did a great job on him.
There you go.
Please forgive me. I'm looking at car parts.
Oh, there you go,
Please
Sabrina.
forgive me. It's one of those two. Whoa. Hey, is that was me? Forgive me. I might be saying her name wrong. Mia Sarah.
I'm not
in
sure
that
who that
movie?
is.
I don't think so. Might have been. I
Uh,
don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to get my notes out.
I totally get that.
Mia Sarah, you are correct.
It is
That is
Mia
Mia
Sarah.
Sarah. Yep.
Yeah.
She plays Princess Lily
Oh, that's
to
right.
defeat the
The one that Darkness
demonic
wanted to
Lord of
marry.
Darkness.
So, okay, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I'm very sorry. I have seen bits and pieces of it after you started talking. Please forgive
Okay.
me. I didn't know the name of it. Yeah.
It's almost 2 hours long. It's an hour and 54 minutes. Almost 2 hours long, but it's the director's cut, so it's probably got more material than the theatrical,
All right. Please forgive me. I'll be right
version.
back. I've left something out in my car and I have to get it because I'm desperate. I'll be right back, guys.
We'll be here.
I bet she hasn't taken her medication, so I need to tell her that. She takes it like at midnight, and she's on Eastern time though. I hope when she got home she took her medication.
Better late than never.
So here's a piece I did recently. My fairly new character, Euphoria.
It's very sad.
Yeah, she's a very sad individual. I'm going to do a whole story with her.
Does she get happy in the ending?
Sadly, no. These are 43 people that came out of a Nazi experiment out of World War II.
Mhm.
And she's the first one of them to reappear. It's like a transporter accident.
Yeah.
The Nazis thought that the experiment was a failure and that everybody was disintegrated. And they were just
Because they didn't
transported
find
through
nothing.
time and space. And they had individual treatments before they went in for the final treatment. That sort of the, to infuse them with the energy. And like I said, there was like 200 people went in. There was only like 43 come out, but they came out in different times and space places. Um, I've even got one called Throwback that's going to be thrown back into the West, the Wild West, um, in America. Um, she is the first one though that appears uh, toward the end of World War II, and yeah, it's going to be to get into the psychology of these characters is going to be a lot of fun, especially her. Yeah. And I'm gonna fully draw that, and I don't know, I'll probably go with black and white and grayscale just to make it more somber,
Yeah.
a sad story. And with her character, although this is a very colorful piece, I think that that's going to be a reflection, and I didn't give her any facial features except eyes, uh, which is kind of like a metaphor that her humanity has been stripped from her somewhat,
Yeah.
her personality.
Who was that artist that had a contest against Picasso that he never drew the eyes until he drew the eyes in that contest? He just
You
went just
thinking
beyond.
Modigliani? Modigliani?
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know that movie?
you're right. I don't know how accurate that is
Well, I
with,
can tell you how the
but
accurate part is that Modigliani never drew the eyes. And,
right. He had
and
like he would draw eyes, but it would look blankish.
it would be blank. And then,
Yeah.
then when he had a contest against Picasso, he actually drew the eyes and won the contest, went to a bar and got drunk. The guy didn't think he could pay for it and beat him, almost killed him, and he died later. But so he killed himself.
Well, now he also had tuberculosis, so he wasn't
Yeah,
in the
he
best
was
of health.
messed
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. He had one daughter, one sibling. Uh, I don't know what happened to her. Well, actually, I think she committed suicide. Actually, so happy stories with Rex tonight. We're
Yeah.
talking war and
Sad.
destruction and depression and sadness. Plastic bags saving the planet. Recycling. I definitely recycle more than I throw. I try and recycle just about everything, and most.
Well, I watched a documentary and they went to some city park in
Mm,
California, and there was these receptacles that had like bottles,
mm,
cans, and paper, right?
yeah,
That like all separated.
separate.
And then you
Uh-huh.
see the truck come to get it, and the guy takes each can out and dumps it in the same truck. And then he drives off, and they take it to the dump, and they just dump it.
I know
They didn't
they
recycle
said
anything, even though
yeah,
they fine you if they saw you throwing it in
yeah,
stuff. And they did the same thing to the people in the neighborhoods. Uh, they would fine them because they had all these like 6 different trash cans, for the different stuff, and it all ends up going to the same place.
yeah, and the way
But
you
they
tell it
charge you for
there,
it.
yeah, the way you tell it there, it's almost like a sops on everybody. Although I do, I'm more conservative than liberal when it comes to recycling. Okay, I'll recycle, sure, because a lot of the packaging can be recycled. And yet they did a study recently and it was like 30 something percent was recycled. The rest, like you said, went to the landfill. And I'm like, what the hell? You
Hmm.
know?
The
And then
only
you
thing
got
that
like,
you really see recycled really is paper. Now,
oh,
there's
welcome
one or
to the
two companies
show.
that do the rubber, and then they'll take the rubber and they'll put it at the like playgrounds and stuff. But man, they charge through the wazoo.
Right. Yeah.
More
Welcome to the
expensive to do
show,
that than to
Hugh Hefner.
not recycle or to recycle it. So
Rex wants to know if you took your medicine.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yes, I want to go take your medicine. Yeah,
Oh, it's way after time.
she's way off on her medicine tonight. Yeah, should have done that when she came home because she probably came home late from the pool competition. Um, yeah, I mean, I know that there's some true believers in recycling. I was very,
Now, I think some people do recycle, but most
yeah,
cities that are making a lot of money off of the people by fining them for not putting this and that and whatever, they don't.
right.
Yeah.
They decide that the money's worth more than putting the little bit of money wherever to recycle. So they just end
I,
up throwing it all in the landfill.
Yeah, I mean the propaganda is save the planet, and then all this microplastics and everything winding up in the ocean, in
Mhm.
the waterways. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Okay,
Yeah, I've
but
seen it. I've seen
what are we
videos
doing to
showing.
clean up the planet? Actually, and
Well, honestly, if you really want to see the worst people, you just have to get on Google Earth and you can see where all the smog's at. It's not over America. It's
right,
over India and
China,
China and
yeah,
Russia and other little places. And you can go zooming in and look, and they're in the rivers and stuff. I mean, these people swim in it, their cows are in it, and
right,
they
Yeah.
pee in it, and they throw all their trash in there. They don't care.
right,
So
yeah,
until other
No.
countries do something, we can't do shit. We
You're
right.
can't,
right.
even if we
Well,
find the shit out of every single United States person, we cannot make a dent in all the crap that
right.
these other countries are throwing
Well,
in.
like
People are
yesterday,
spoiling. We
I
can't
showed a
stop them from throwing it
sandwich, and
away.
on the packaging, it had a carbon score
Hmm.
on it, and I thought, oh man, we're lost. It's like
And was it made in California? The bottom?
probably,
Probably.
Okay. So that's probably why it
yeah,
says it then.
yeah, uh,
Or Canada. Canada also
yeah.
is now charging people for their carbon.
That's crazy.
What?
And I, when it
Yeah.
comes to that, I agree with Rush Limbaugh. It's like your carbon monoxide is not destroying the planet. We got volcanoes daily out there
In the
erupting,
ocean too,
tons and tons of carbon. And
releasing
the
carbon
plants are going,
and
we
sulfur
love
and
it.
everything in the ocean. At the bottom of the ocean, we have
Yes.
volcanoes.
Yeah.
But
And
what's
that
funny is
eventually
you have Al
comes up.
Gore and you have all these stores saying, all these stars saying, "Oh, we need to save the planet. You need to do this," and the whole time they're flying around in a private jet. They
Exactly.
have a mansion that has 5
Yeah.
air conditioning units and shit like
Yep.
that. But nobody
And
says
they don't
anything to
think,
them.
yeah.
Because you live in your little tiny house that has one little thing, and you try to separate your trash and you clean up the garbage around your yard so that your deer and stuff don't get it. You
Right.
do your part, but they don't. See, they do
Right.
nothing, but you are beneath them. See,
Mhm.
socialism is for the people, not the
The elite.
socialist.
For the
Not
elite. Yeah.
it's the actual socialist that rules everything. They don't do it. They drink their milk, they eat their beef, they wine and dine and fly around and drive in their limos and stuff. But you are beneath them, so you're the one that has to lower your carbon footprint. That's why they'll
We
be willing to get rid of you, throw you off a cliff, but their kid will get the other rides in their fancy cars and whatever else. It's just
Oh yeah.
ridiculous. Because you are beneath them. I know. I've seen socialist countries, and the people are dweebs. They could care less. They're just another plebe that's a pain in my ass. Just as long as they bring me what I ask for, I'm happy. And it's sad, but that's the truth.
Here you go,
There you go,
Janet. Here
Solar
you go.
Green. They're
Yeah.
people. Solar Green is people. Yeah, that was a great movie.
What?
Why has my machine not been shipped?
But I guess I'm about to get ready to go to bed. I'm really tired, and I got to get up and game tomorrow or today.
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Yeah, I could send you tons and tons of pictures and videos and stuff of all the.
I like your
I used to-
Andorian.
I used to make, I used to make a lot of promo videos before every movie because we had movie review on Monday. Friday, we'd watch the movie and I'd make a review, especially if it was a movie I hadn't seen before. So we'd watch the movie and then I'd make my costume, the Saturday or whatever. And then I'd make a promo video saying, join Bruce and I as so and so, whatever, And then I'd put it out on my TikTok and all my different apps. And then we'd have a lot of people that would show up, on Monday night. But then,
Because you were in a costume.
yeah, but because I was promoting it, sometimes like the movie Jaws, I wore a lifeguard outfit during the show, but I made a video with snapshots from the movie with the music dun, 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 like that.
Get
And
out of the water.
Yeah.
Get out of the
like
water.
that. I try to make all those videos, but now we watch a movie on Sunday and then we do the review right after. So I don't really have time to make a promo.
So
Especially
are you watching the movie? I don't mean to interrupt, but are you watching the movie and doing like a live stream at the same time?
No, we watch the movie in Discord with people we invite, whoever wants to come watch it, and then we talk about it a little. And I dig up some trivia or whatever, and then we watch them. We talk about the movie and do a live stream afterward. Like at 2:30 in the afternoon. But like the other day, I did a private stream, and I dressed up as a police officer. And I did a stream all about the police, the band, and I played videos and I found trivia like why were they all blonde? Well, in 1976, I think, or 78, right in there, they were really hard up for money. So they were contacted by Wrigley's Gum and said, hey, if you make this video for us, we'll pay you this much money, but you have to dye your hair blonde because you're going to be in a punk band, whatever. So they dyed their hair bleach platinum blonde, and then they carried a giant 6-foot stick of Wrigley's Gum, around and sang and jumped around, and they got paid, but they never aired the commercial. So little tidbits of information like that. And then
that is
I
hilarious.
dressed up as a police officer and I played music and I played with my handcuffs and, acted stupid or whatever. I had long blonde hair and a police officer hat, whatever, just to be able to, do something different that someone else hadn't done. But I had
So they decided to keep their hair blonde after that
because it was like they liked it and they thought, hey, this is a good thing for our our band or whatever. And it worked.
So do you watch movies, like all kinds of movies on your show?
Most of the stuff is stuff that he picks. I get to pick some, like every third movie or whatever, he'll let me pick one, but most of his are movies like Midnight Meat Train, just real bad B-rated.
That sounds pornographic.
No, it is
it's not.
It was horrible. I hated it. I thought it was terrible, but I and I did a review on it, even though I thought it was
like trauma videos, like the Toxic Avenger and all those, and the ninjas.
We don't do the new movies.
and
We do older movies. We do movies like in the 80s, 90s, and earlier, because everyone's doing new stuff. We wanted to do something.
The original Toxic Avenger was from like 84.
Okay, well then he would probably do that one.
85.
But anything that's coming out right now, he doesn't want to really do that. He likes
Janet, you need to do one on Gunsmoke. You need to do one on Gunsmoke. You would love.
Oh my God, no!
I have one. I had one of my chickens, and we did a movie.
TV show, not a movie.
It was a cartoon.
There
and
are
it was
some
about
movies.
Rockadoodle or something was the name of the movie.
Don't
Rockadoodle.
So I got a cowboy hat on. I got some country digging clothes on, and I was holding my little chicken. And I made a video and said, "Come watch Rockadoodle," whatever. And I made a little promo with it. So
see, that would be cute. Honestly, that would be cute. But yeah, so movies that I would like,
At our house with us growing up, we watched Lawrence Welk, and then after that, Hee Haw. So I suffered from culture shock at a very young age. You can't get much difference in between those two shows.
Well, here's some of the movies that you
watch Lawrence Welk too much.
You can see if you can tell who's movies. I mean, like he's got Streets of Fire. I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
He
Love
picked
it.
that, and then I picked Nosferatu,
The new
the old one. The
The
old
old
one. He's
the
not going to do
silent
anything new. I
version.
went and saw the new one. I loved it. That was great. But
Yeah.
we kind of both agreed to do that one because it was scary for October. Now I picked this one because I have a star next to the ones I picked. The Package. Okay, that's a movie I
Yes.
picked, and then I picked Rain Man, Face Off, Team America, World Police, because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tie a bungee cord things to my arms and stuff and hook them to my ceiling, and I'm going to be a puppet doing the whole thing like a
Okay.
marionette, you know.
So you
Yeah.
watched Team America World Police.
I-
Did you not find a certain scene so funny?
I laughed
Like
through the whole
the
thing. It took me
puppet
forever.
sex,
Yeah,
puppet sex
I
ever?
laughed.
I
I
was
had to keep stopping the movie to watch it.
Yeah, because I was laughing so hard in the theater that they asked me to leave because I was laughing so hard. But
But I
yeah,
picked that,
Streets
and
of
I picked
Fire.
Porky's, and I picked Cocoon, Mad Max, The Matrix, Backdraft, Sign, Sixth Sense. Those are the kind of movies I picked, and he picked stuff like Numb, The Brave Little Toaster, a Postman Always Rings
Oh,
Twice. That was another one I
I
picked.
used to watch that with my daughter, Brave Little Toaster, and then Brave
Brave
Little
Little
Toaster
Toaster's
goes to
awesome.
Mars.
Yeah, so
There's
Right.
a
but
sequel.
that's what I'm saying. That's the difference. Then he picked The Strongest Man in the World, No
Oh,
Way
that's a
Out.
great one with
Was that the one with young, cute Kurt Russell in it?
I think so.
no,
But it's an
that's
older
early
movie.
70s.
And
That's
then The Shape of Water.
that was
another one
the
he
actor
picked.
that was in Airwolf.
Oh, I
Oh,
picked Secret of
Michael
Nim.
Vincent.
I can't wait to do that one.
Secret of the Nim,
Yeah,
by
we're gonna do
Don
that one.
Bluth.
And
Yeah.
That is a
let's see,
great movie.
yeah, I love
Awesome.
that one.
That
And
is a good
Bridge to
Oh,
Terabithia. That's
my
another one I
favorite.
picked. Grumpy Old Men. That's one I picked.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of, but he's pushing mine down and bringing his in. You know, it's like because it's his show though.
Male
Wait.
dominance.
Did you
You
watch
tell him, hey, he's
Streets
got
of
to put the
Fire yet?
Secret of Nim in there. He's got to.
Oh, yeah,
Janet,
I got
did
it.
you
The
watch the
Birdcage
Streets of
with
Fire
Gene
yet?
Hackman. No, haven't seen it yet. I've never seen
Okay,
it.
well, let me tell you this. The Streets of Fire is really good. The soundtrack is very good, and you're going to see a very young Rick Moranis in it. It's hilarious.
Oh wow.
Well, one
Just
movie
his
he
character
won't
to me
do.
makes me laugh.
One of my first movies I picked was called I'm trying to remember the name of it. Lars and the Real Girl. Have you seen that? It's a European movie. Basically, it's made by it's an independent. I like lots of independent movies, and it's about a young man who has he goes into a psychosis because when he was born, his mother died. And ever since then, his father would always tell him it was his fault that their mother was dead, basically, blamed the little boy for it. So the dad dies, and the older brother comes back and gets the house. And then the younger brother moves into the garage and makes an apartment out there. Well, his brother's wife is now pregnant. And then she's getting closer and closer to birth. And then he has like a psychosis, thinking that she's going to die. You know, he's petrified. And then what happens is he orders a doll online, one of those sex dolls, and he puts her in one of those wheelchairs, and he brings her to the house. He says he's bringing his girlfriend over for dinner, and they're all excited. And he brings her in, and she's wearing a negligee and, all this stuff. And he's talking to her like she's a real person. So it's like a comedy, but the movie's basically about mental health. Okay.
Wow.
And it's how his friends in his church and other people in the community help him through his psychosis, basically, because he has to. The woman psychiatrist helps him by saying that she's got some illness, and he needs to bring her to the clinic every week so she can sit and talk to him while she's having her treatment. See, because he thinks she's a real person in his mind. Okay. So the church does the same thing. And some of the women say, well, we can help her get a job and I'm going to help her go buy clothes, you know, and all they take this doll with them to help him. And then he
Wow.
starts getting jealous saying she wants to spend more time. What's her name? Her name's Bianca or whatever he names her. And he says she wants to be with them more than she wants to spend time with me. You know, it's really adorable the way that it's done. I think it's great, and he just thought it was the stupidest movie ever. But I go,
One
it's a good movie. It's a really
one
good
of the
movie. Ryan
wildest movies I
Gosling
ever
stars in it.
watched was Memento. Have you seen that?
Mm-mm. No, I've heard of it. But see, that's the kind of stuff that I enjoy. And
See, I like silly things like that, but that have a thing behind it.
Mhm.
I would probably watch that. It's called
you need to watch
Lars
Lars and the Real
and the
Girl, and it's Ryan
okay,
Gosling.
okay,
It's a very, very
Lars.
well made. It's got great acting in it. The woman is famous too that plays a psychiatrist, but I cannot remember her name right this minute. But it's so good. I just loved it. It's one of my
Well, I
favorite
like
movies.
Julia Franco, so I will definitely check out The Great Raid.
Yeah, you
I
need to
have
check
not
it out.
heard of
It's
that.
really good. It's
Yeah.
very, very well made too. It's a good movie. But
Mhm.
it's just funny the way the Bruce, if the guy holds the gun like this, or or something, and the way they shoot the guns or something, he doesn't like the movie. If he
Yeah.
doesn't like the director, or he thinks the director is trying to push people to be gay, he doesn't like the movie. It's like
Uh,
that's how he is. So it's
I
funny because a lot of people write in the chat saying, "Are you guys married?" And stuff like that.
uh
His girlfriend is the reason he invited me to be on his show. And the first time, because she follows me on TikTok. So
I
uh,
I,
when
I like
went on there, that's when he said, "Hey, would you want to do a movie review show with me?" And I said, "Yeah, that'd be fun." So that's how we met and started doing it.
Major Pain's a good
We did
comedy,
that one.
Yeah, did
That
you?
was a movie
Yeah.
I picked.
I can
Yeah,
fix
My
that
that's a
for
mom
good
you.
loved
one.
that movie. My mom loved that movie. The little train that could. He's kicking his little
Uh-huh.
stubby legs. He's talking about the guys that got blown to bits and they're crawling
Mhm.
around. He's telling this little kid about what happened to him.
Meatballs is a good one. Have
You
you done
think
Yeah,
the
we've
Meatballs?
done
madman's in
meatballs.
the closet?
Yeah.
He's not there now. He's really hurt. He's not
Yeah,
there now. If he is, he's in a lot of pain.
yeah. I just thought it was great. My mom loved it. We went and saw it twice in 1 week because we were on summer
Really?
vacation with her other grandchildren, right? So uh, uh, I was helping her babysit all the kids, so she wouldn't have to do by herself. My mom and she was like, "I want to go see that movie again." So we had to take all these kids, and I had to keep going back up to the front and get popcorn, and it
Janet, my
was
daughter's gonna have another baby. She's gonna have another son.
yeah. You told me she already
Oh,
Yeah.
found out. See, I never
Yes.
wanted to know. I wanted to wait until the day of to find out what I was having
Yeah, I agree with that.
because
Me, myself, and I. Yeah.
most people
Yeah.
never knew until it popped out, and they go, "Oh, well, it's a
Yeah.
girl."
Well, she had difficulty for several years for some reason, and then and finally, about 2 years ago, she had a son, and now she's gonna have another one apparently.
Well,
So,
great.
so cool.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
It is. It's
I'm glad
awesome.
for her.
that is
But
awesome.
yeah, it just I just it's just funny listening to him. Like when we watched what was the name of the movie? I can't remember what movie it was. He made me watch Black Sheep, but not the comedy, the one from Australia. And basically, these are zombies. They turn into zombies and they start killing people. It's
They're
really,
sheepies.
huh?
They're sheep that
Sheep,
turn into zombies.
yes. And they start attacking people and killing people.
Yeah.
Sheep. And so it was like, oh. So I watched it, did a review, and then there's one scene in it where the brother breaks in the door and he's like, "What's going on in here?" And the guy turns around and he's not wearing any pants, and the sheep comes walking out going, "Bah!" It was really a bad movie. I just thought it
Did
was
did did you cosplay a zombie?
no. I dressed up as the scientist that was
Oh,
helping make these zombie sheep.
And it's called Black Sheep. I've got to see this now. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's terrible. It's a very bad movie, but it was funny. We laughed a lot but what was bad is I had had someone visiting here and they were like 8. And I was telling the mom about the movie, and then I was dressed in my costume, and he loves my office. I mean, he wants to come in here and see everything because I got so much collectibles, a poster.
Yeah.
I mean, I got, everywhere you look, I got, this kind of stuff. So he's like, oh, he wants to come into my office, right? So he's in here and he's like, can I watch the movie with you? And I went, oh, you need to ask your mom, because I didn't think it was appropriate, because I told her it was about zombies and, all this kind of stuff. And she said, oh, it's okay. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm sitting here and I move over like this and he's sitting here by me. And then all I knew is the one scene that I know I saw when he showed a little bit of it was the part where the guy was not no pants on, right? With the sheep in there. And he's sitting and he's going, what's going on? I went, I have no idea. I didn't know what to say. And I was about to die if somebody showed something or did anything, I was gonna have a heart attack. Because I hadn't seen the movie. And I told the mother that. I said, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know what's in it. Well, it'll be fine. I was like, oh my God.
Wow.
So it was
and he watched that.
Yeah. But thank God it didn't really have anything besides that one thing that he was like, what's going on? I was like, I don't know.
Suggested. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was I tried not to make a big deal out of it, because then they noticed something. So you know what I mean?
Right.
That's when they go, what's going on? They really get intent, because you're trying to act like you're ignoring it. So, I just
did you ever go to a drive-in movie back in the day?
Well, when I went to visit my mother, she lived down near Mena, Arkansas. You know where that is? They had a drive-in theater, so we could actually go to one, even though no one else had one. Mm-hmm. So it was cool to go to an actual drive-in. Yeah.
Oh, it's a great experience. I know the closest things I know there's still a few around, but they're few and far between.
They're I know some now.
They've got like IMAXs where you can go.
If I had money, I would do that. I would open a drive-in, because the way things are with movies now, I would just stream movies, but let people bring their cars and, do it that way and do double feature, like I don't know, something about science.
Well, you mentioned John Carpenter's The Thing. I first watched that at a drive-in theater.
Mm-hmm.
There is a drive-in,
probably on a double feature.
The town I live in, there used to be a drive-in, and every year, like around not Christmas time, but every year, like around when fall's just starting, so like October, they would do horror movie nights every Friday. And then that was the closing, but over the summer, they would play at least one weekend Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And if you dressed up in a costume, you got in for $1. Your car got in for $1.
Yeah, when I lived in the Philippines, they had a place called The Happening on the Green, and it was like a giant football field, and you just took blankets and you put them out, and people would sit around and watch the screen because it was beautiful outside all the time.
When I had a church back here, they had like one wall that was like a big wall, and they would set up the projector like on the hill. Mm-hmm. And they were projected on the building. And I know they played like Wreck-It Ralph for the kids and other movies. And I could go out and listen to it and watch it with with them if I wanted to from my backyard.
Yeah. I mean, it's something. If I had the money, I would do that. I would get some property and I would make something like that, but I'd make a novelty of it. Have the people that work there wear the old 1950s outfits and stuff.
Yeah, like car hop
and stuff. Yeah. So that they could wait on people, and you'd have it all digitized and stuff where they could hear it really well and stuff. And I'd also still have the little playground in the front. I'd put all the stuff that they'd have, and you charge a little more money, but people don't want to stay home and watch TV all the time. Watch it on the news.
They want an experience.
What if you could say that, okay, like whatever movie, that was out 25 years ago, you could have it out, and it's sure cheap for you now, It's digital, and you charge everybody to come to watch it and do this, do the same thing for birthday parties or whatever else, and or family reunions. You book it. And what I would do is I'd put it on, all the RV groups that travel around. They go to jazz festivals. They used to do that down in New Orleans. People would come with their whole RV groups, right? And they'd stay for a month or whatever and go to all the festivals and go to the alligator farm, do all this stuff. And that's what I would do. I would have it set up to where I would make sure that I'd find out if there's anything going on with a bass tournament or anything like that. Hey, after you're done with the bass tournament, come to the drive-in and we're going to have this special movie or whatever, and that's how you, I used to do, that's what I usually do too, is I also do promo.
You don't really do chick flicks, do you?
Some of them are all right, I
They're
guess.
boring.
Like that, what was it? Some Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants or something. My sisters tried to get me to see it. I never watched it. I just don't like
What a great
stuff
title,
like that.
though.
I'd rather go watch
it-
The Thing or, something, Aliens.
Uh-huh.
I love sci-fi
Oh,
horror. That's my favorite. One of my favorite.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say about Sigourney Weaver. She went on Fox, and this was when Avatar was coming out,
Mhm.
and it was a big movie, right? Avatar, and people were wanting to hear about it. She said, "I don't want to talk about that. Well, I'll come back another time." Of course, which she never did. And she went into this saving the planet, and they said, "Well, what about recycling?" She said, "We're so far beyond that." And she talks about the decrease of like the crustaceous shells losing their integrity. The shells are so much thinner. If I was the Fox crew, I would have said, "Yes, you're very famous. We asked you on to talk about this new movie. You obviously don't want to. Thanks. We're going to go on to another section." And I would have not gave her
Yeah,
a
when you go to
platform.
Comic-Con and you buy a ticket to go to talk to like Stan Lee, like I did. You go in there, you're expecting Stan Lee to tell you different things that he did, and then you can ask questions. And then at the end, you can get your picture taken with him and get your photograph taken. Okay, so that's what you're paying for. So if you're paying someone to do something and then they don't want to do it, then I would say I want my money back because I'll just go to the next person.
Absolutely. That's, but they gave her a platform.
I saw William Shatner and Christopher Lloyd at the last con I went to.
That's awesome.
I got their autograph and I was dressed as an Andorian. It was great because I was the only Andorian anywhere. Everyone was getting their picture taken with me, and and I got my Federation of Planets manual autographed by both.
Was William Shatner engaging? Because I've
Yeah,
heard that he kind of keeps
he
his.
looked up at me and he said, "Wow, you went all out." And I said, "Yes, I did, sir." And he goes, "Well, you did a great job. You look fantastic." And then he said, "What do you have?" And I said, "Here you go." He signed it for me, and then I went and got to meet Christopher Lloyd. And he goes,
awesome.
He wanted to do it for the Time movie, and I was like, "No, I want you to sign it as the Klingon."
I loved him as Jim in Taxi too. Okie dokie.
Yeah, but I loved him in. Have you seen him in the newest movies he was in? Nobody.
I have not seen
The last
that.
few
Yes,
movies.
Nobody is good. You'd love it.
Yeah, both movies are really good, and he plays the dad of this guy that's an assassin. Because the dad was an assassin too, but he's retired now. He lives in a nursing home. It's just freaking phenomenal movies.
He made a pretty good Klingon, I've got to say. He made a good
did
Klingon.
good. I loved it. And he was really nice. He was really the only one. There was one person that I don't recommend seeing because when I went to that con, I was going all around and, socializing. I'd signed up for the costume thing or whatever else. And my daughter was dressed up as Magenta hanging out because that night we were going to go do the Rock Horror Picture Show too. So I ended up being Magenta later that evening. So she went as Dr. Frankenfurter. So, and she won for the best costume too. So that was fun, but I love that shit. I eat it up. But when we went, we were standing around and I decided I'll go ahead and meet, what is his name? Number 2. What's his name? That actor.
Oh,
from the second gen.
Number 2.
Frank something or something Frank,
Chris Frank.
Jonathan
No, that
Franks.
isn't.
Jonathan Franks. Well, he's
Jonathan
standing there.
Frank.
Yeah.
Okay, because you got William
Mhm.
Shatner over there and you got Christopher Lloyd over there against the wall. And they got tons and tons of people standing in line, right? And then
Right.
you got Jonathan Franks, and he has 25 people maybe in line. Not a lot, but he's got people.
Yeah.
And he's in open. He's at a table and it's open. He's got curtains behind him because there's people on the other side, right? Well, this lady and man walked past me and my daughter, and there's other people in costumes. So they say, hey, and they're getting pictures with these other people. Well, the husband, I see him, I turn and he's taking pictures of Jonathan Franks and some of the other people up there. And you see him get mad. He stands up from the table and he starts yelling at them to stop taking pictures. And he tells his bodyguard to go over there and take the camera from him. So they're fighting over it. And I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
I was like, I couldn't believe it. So a bunch of us got out of line. What a dick, you know.
Wow.
Bad.
You know, that's an asshole.
Who the
And
hell
William
wants your
Shatner,
picture anyway?
millions of people were walking by
Yeah.
and taking pictures of him, and he didn't say a damn thing. And neither did Christopher Lloyd, because that's what you do at a con. You take pictures of people. You talk to people, and the people that want your autograph, they're going to pay, and they're going to stand in line to get it. But just because someone's taking a picture,
walk up there
across
with your
the room, you're
digital
gonna throw
camera and
a fit?
delete it. Say, okay, man, I'll
That's what-
delete
that's
your
what they're gonna-
picture. Delete.
Yeah, and they
There
go
you
into
go.
your trash file, and then you just go back and pull it out of your trash after you leave. That's how stupid these people are. I used
Yeah,
to
you're
do
gonna
this
take
shit.
your personal property, have your God take your digital camera from you. That's
Yeah, but no, it was their phones. It was their cell phones.
your
Hell
phone.
But everybody was saying,
no.
what's wrong
Ain't
with
getting
you?
my
And then people
phone.
got out of line. And then after that, and when there was no people in line, he went over and he was yelling at William Shatner and stuff, you know, like trying to cause problems. He was just a dick that day.
He was yelling at William Shatner?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I said,
Standing
hey,
away
Mr.
from him, yelling
Shatner,
at him
Mr. Shatner,
about
you want me to kick
how he
his
needs
ass?
to I don't know, something he was griping at him about. So I don't know what he did, but still it's ridiculous. I just thought
That
he was
is
an
ridiculous.
asshole. I will never ever get his autograph because he's a dick. I wouldn't
Wow.
waste my money on him.
Yeah.
Now maybe he didn't get
came
laid
across-
last night. Who knows? Well, I don't care. He was an ass.
Now, how cool is
I
that?
came
That
across
William.
one celebrity, and I won't say their names, but entitled, elitist, I'm better than you attitude.
Mhm.
And we were at a fundraiser, and he was there to talk to kids.
Mhm.
And I don't follow certain things. If I say what I don't follow, that'll give this person away. But this guy says to me, "Do you know who I am?" And I'm like, "No." And he goes, "My name is blank, 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 and I do this." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't follow that. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I didn't know who you were," and just walked off. Complete jerk. Like, was mad that he had to be there.
Yeah.
His
These people are
group
making
wanted him
money,
to come.
and they act like it's a bothersome that you're asking them questions or you want to, you know, see them.
Yeah.
On my
Interact
show,
with
on
them.
Friday Night Shit Show, I have this thing. It's called the Huge Massive Dickhead Award. It goes rah rah rah. Okay, that music. And there was one person. It was some basketball player. I can't remember his name. One of the real famous older ones that's already retired now. He was getting out of his limo. Someone opened the door and he's getting out and walking around. And this kid comes running up. "Can I get your autograph?" And he just pushes the kid out of the way and walks to the hotel. I'm like, he's a dick. So there's tons of them. I was in the industry.
Yes.
I've been a stand-in. I've done all this stuff. I've been in tons of TV shows and music videos and stuff like that. And there's tons of dicks. I'm telling you, I hardly watch anything anymore because so many of these people are dickheads. They treat the people like they're dirt. I've gotten to work with, a couple that were really nice that I was surprised how nice they were. And one of them was, I'm trying to remember their name real quick. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. And it's hard for me to remember everybody's names. Jessica Lang. I got to meet her and she was this wonderful, sweet, nice
Yeah.
person.
She was
Super
in
nice.
King Kong, wasn't she?
Huh? What?
Wasn't she in King Kong in like
Yeah.
1977?
But
Yeah.
she was on a couple
Is
TV
she,
series not very long ago.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
to
is
meet her in.
she as beautiful in
I think
real
she's
life?
gorgeous. I think she's still
Oh
gorgeous.
gosh, yes. I can just envision her in my mind being the most beautifully perfect, not perfect,
But see,
but
I'm
beautiful on
tall,
the inside and
so
out.
I get to stand in for taller actresses like Gina Davis, Susan Sarandon, uh, Sigourney Weaver, other ones that are like 5'9" and taller. Because if you're 5'4", you have to wear giant heels to walk around, to be that
Yeah.
other person to get stuff. They don't want that. They want someone that's got similar skin tone, and they can put a wig on. So their hair color has nothing to do with it. It's your skin tone and your height and your body build. And then when they're setting up the sound, the cameras, the lights, and things like that, they want to make sure they can see how it's going to reflect off the clothes because you wear the same outfits as they do. And then you walk and do whatever they're going to do and read the lines, and then you get it set up, and then you sit down and wait. And then when they leave, you go back and stand in that spot until they get the next set up.
So how tall are you? Are you
I'm 5'9",
5'10"?
5'9".
Oh wow.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and
tall
you've
for
done
most
these
girls.
stand-in positions forever, haven't you?
For a
Like,
while, yeah, and I like it a lot. I like it because it's second crew is what they call you when you're working on a set because uh, you can do a lot of stuff without even having the actor have to be there. It depends on what it is that you're working on. And then when they do come, they just come in and do a few things because you've already got it all, everything set up ready for you.
right.
But I just love it. It's fun. You get to meet all these people and hang out with them all day long. And I don't have to do anything. I don't have to fix your hair, nothing, basically, because you're not in there. You're not on camera. You're just standing there or moving or talking or, whatever it is that they need you to do. And it's nice. I like that. I like that a lot.
And you've done
So
extra,
you're
been
having
an
fun.
extra as well,
You're having
correct?
Do
fun
what?
while everybody else is working.
Yeah, it's fun.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear both of you.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
You've been
I
an
was just
extra in TV shows as well as films as well,
Yeah, and I've
correct?
done speaking parts, things like that. I've done all of it. I've done uh, assistant. I've been an assistant for some people. It just depends on what you get hired, what you put apply for, and who that type of thing. But it's
Oh, that
fun.
is so cool.
It's fun. It's a great income, and plus I do promo work. You've ever heard? You know what that is, right? Let's say
Yes.
I just got this last year. I got a 4-day gig where they said, "Hey, we need you to come. We're going to work the women's PGA tour up near where you live." Rex. They had the women's
Hmm.
PGA tour, and
Right.
they send you a thing and say, "Okay, we need you to come, and we'll give you Nike tennis shoes that have the stuff on it and a shirt, a polo shirt. You got to wear these color shorts or whatever. You come and you do this, that, and the other, whatever it is that they need you to do, and you get paid like $25 an hour." But
Oh,
I go do
wow.
a little bit of work, and then I go home and I get a couple checks, and then I go to the next promo. Selling
So,
vodka or wearing a cutesy outfit like a cigarette lady at a convention, walking around selling
Hmm.
or giving away samples, for this company or whatever. But I
oh,
talk to
I've
anybody.
done that.
I don't have a problem with that. So, I've worked at stand up comedy things where I just take VIP people to their seats, you know, just whatever it is.
So,
But I get called a lot because I've done it and I do what I'm asked. I show up,
Hmm.
I wear what they ask me to wear. I don't have to take smoke breaks, I don't have to leave or I just do what I'm asked and I fill out the paperwork properly. So that's hard to get. It's hard to get people that follow
Yeah,
through. I hate to say that,
right.
but and plus since I'm tall, when you have a tall actress like Gina Davis or some of the others, when they're walking around in the street, they don't want all the women walking around that are like up to their boobs. They want the other women to be their height or to make them not
Hmm.
look like a giant. So
Yeah.
they will hire women like me, and I don't have to do anything. I just wait, and I'll be her friend, or I'll work with her at the office, or that type of thing because of my height. So I was really lucky because very few women are my height in the
That's
movie
cool.
industry because they're all like 5'6". They're tiny, so they have to build ramps or whatever. Now look at Tom Cruise. He's tiny. He's a tiny little guy. So is Sylvester Stallone. He's a little guy. So they don't want people standing around, especially women that are taller than them.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. I
let's say
kind
you have a lead actress that's blonde. They don't want any other blonde women standing around the lead actress.
of like Alan, what's his name, that was born in Hot Springs. They cast him with small women because he was a small man, and in fact, put him in little platform heels.
Mhm.
Um,
And they'll
Yeah.
also put
Alan
like a
Ladd that
walkway,
played in Shane. Alan
walkways and
Ladd.
stuff
Yeah.
to where they have to, but that's dangerous too because they could trip off of it,
Hmm.
fall or whatever type of thing. So they did the TV series True Detective and it had Woody Harrelson and Matthew
Hmm.
McConaughey in it. Well, there was one scene that Woody couldn't do because he was drinking the night before with a bunch of bikers and had a bicycle accident. So they had to postpone all his stuff for almost a week while he healed from that. So, anything can happen on a set. So you have to rearrange things and work around what's going on, especially if your lead, falls and hurts themselves. That's one reason why it's just best to have people that know what they're doing, that understand, this, that, and the other. You don't do those things, or you stay out of the
I have
way.
a question.
Yeah.
You said 5'6" is tiny.
Well, it's short compared to a lot of the other people that are in the movie industry.
So I am short. You lied to me, Rex. I'm a short, fat gwot. You
Well, the thing is,
lied.
most actresses, like what's her name, the comedian Melissa McCarthy, she's short. Most of the actresses are little; they're 5'6" and 5'4". So
Hmm.
if you
Yeah.
wanted the job, but the thing is, there's so many women that are 5'6" and under that the stand-ins are easy to get. See, for me,
So,
I was getting called every week because when you have an actress that's tall, there's not a lot of women that are my height.
right, there isn't.
Yeah,
Now, I
weird.
do have a question.
That's
Um,
weird.
I had always wanted to get into doing that kind of stuff,
Mhm.
but even at 15, 16 years old, I was told, no, that's only for girls that are skinny. If they want a fat girl, they'll put the fat girls in the fat suits. And
That's not true.
so, and it upset me to the
That's a
point that I
lie.
never wanted to proceed with that.
Mhm.
And I have done promo work, but I was in an inflatable costume
Yeah, I've dressed
and
up as Tony the
absolutely,
Tiger and a few other
yeah,
characters, and you have to
I
have a
had a
handler.
blast.
Yeah, you have to have a handler because you can't see shit when you're wearing those costumes, and you
Oh
don't want
yeah,
to walk over
I had a
people.
handler.
So they pay the handler a certain amount of money, and then you can't be out of costume in public. They have all these rules and stuff. So, and it's fun. I enjoy doing it. I
I
love
was
doing
in a
promo work.
grocery store and a song started playing and I started dancing to it
Uh huh.
and like not realizing, I'm in this costume and I'm like, well, I realized I was in this costume. And I was like, I can dance this. Nobody's gonna, yeah, yeah. Um, they had one of the store managers say, "Who's ever in that costume, they are hilarious, and we want them back." So, I've done it like 3 or 4 times at a couple of grocery stores and had a blast
Mhm.
because I'm in this inflatable costume. They don't know who I am. They can't see who I am, and I loved it because yeah. But my handler was sitting there laughing at me,
Well,
like
that's good.
laughing.
But the thing is it's just getting the work. So,
Yeah,
but when you live somewhere like New Orleans, I always had work because there's always something going on, always. But where I'm at
right.
now, I have to drive, to Springdale or Fayetteville, Fort Smith, Little Rock, West Memphis.
Hmm.
It's a long ways, and to me, it's not always worth driving that far unless the money is really, really good. And like
Is it
driving in
diff
New Orleans, if they pay like over $900 for me to go, I have places to stay. But if they don't pay me that kind of money, it's just not worth the drive anymore. for me to go.
Is it difficult to get into this? Is
No.
it like
If you want to do
difficult?
promo work, what state do you live in?
Please don't judge me. Indiana.
Okay. Well, what I would do is I get online and look up Big Orange Productions. That's one.
Big. Hold
Orange
on. Big.
Productions. And see if they're in that state.
Big Orange Productions.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on. What are the requirements?
You just get on there and
Like,
fill out whatever it is they have, because it depends on what they're looking for. Because they have a client, they'll say, we want someone that's going to sell, phone cards. And you just walk around whatever business at the mall or whatever it is that they choose to have it in, and tell people about their product. Then you fill out the paperwork that evening and submit pictures or whatever it is. Because I have gotten so many of the cool things, like I've done stuff for movies, like the Lego movie. And I got Lego kits, and I got to do that. And I got posters, keychains. I've done things for cereal, and I got giant boxes of cereal, but they're not real. They're just cardboard. But you look like you're tiny standing next to a big box of cereal, stuff like that.
Now, do they often comp you like what you're selling? Like, take this Lego kit with you, or here's some cereal for you, or
they mail you the product that you need. Like one of the things I did was for Sprint, and they sent this thing you stretch over your grocery cart, right? And it covers it up, and it's all got logos and stuff on it. And then they tell you how to put it together, and you walk around and you put these, you hand these headsets to people, and they put them on and they watch, and they can look and touch things that's in it. And you take photos. If they say, yeah, you can take my photo, you ask them and you take your photo, and then you submit it with your stuff to show what you did that day and how many people you had, you gave stuff to or whatever. And hopefully people will take the phone card and sign up for a $200 off their phone or whatever, whatever it is, the deal that you do. And that's what it is. But each of them are different. I mean, I've worked in liquor stores. I've worked at auto shows, but that was in New Orleans, where there's tons of stuff. Where I'm at now, there's nothing. I had to drive 48 miles to buy alcohol where I'm at now, because it's a dry county. So I'm like, there's a couple of dry counties.
Well, Craighead, where I'm at, is a dry county.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Forgive me for being ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dry county
means they don't have any alcohol. You can't buy alcohol in the state.
Right. They have
county.
Now Jonesboro is full where I live here. We're dry county.
Yeah.
And it comes up for vote, from time to time.
And then you
keep voting it down. They don't want to go wet. They don't want to.
There's no bars in Jonesboro.
Yeah. Well, there's private clubs there's private clubs like the Elks Club, things like that has.
Well, you can go and have a glass of wine or beer.
Absolutely. There's a ton of those.
But you can't buy wine, can't buy beer to take home. You have to go to another county and buy it.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Exactly. You got to drive to the county line.
I used to
right over the county line.
Down
you can buy
the block from my house and go through a drive-through and get a daiquiri and take it home where I live.
Okay,
and then I moved here.
That would be fun for me.
You got to go to culture shock, because there's nothing. I mean, there is just nothing.
Gotta go 8 miles and make your own daiquiri.
Yeah, it's you gotta get used to it. It's something, and there's just no place to go. There's, there's nothing. So it sucks.
If I was visiting one of my friends who lives in Jonesboro, where he lives, I would have to bring my own alcohol into the
or drive
area.
to the next county, and if it's wet, and you can buy it there and then bring it home. But if you get pulled over, see now where I'm at, if you have, like, let's say you bought a bottle of gin and you bought a bottle of Crown Royal and you bought a bottle of vodka, then you bought a case of beer and maybe a couple bottles of wine, now you're bootlegging, because you're carrying way more alcohol than you're allowed to have.
So can I explain to them that my entire family is alcoholics and I have to deal with them? That's why I have all this.
I'm just saying, I
No,
like
that
wine.
works.
I like champagne. I like wine.
And when you're transporting it, you know, one thing here in Arkansas, you need to put it in your trunk, because if you can get to it and you get pulled over, it's like you get ticketed for that.
Okay,
You got to
this
put it
boggles
where you
my
can't get to
mind.
it.
Yeah, but it's real. It's a real thing. A lot of people go, "What are you
E-
talking about?" I never heard
Even
of
if
it.
you're even if you're
Right.
sober, if you can get to it, I don't know what the reasoning is on that, but I always put it in
You
the
have an
trunk.
open container. Let's say now I've known some
Yeah.
friends of mine that
Oh,
bought a case of beer. They put it in the trunk, but two of them in the back seat each got one and were drinking it. And they got pulled over, and that guy got a ticket because he had two open containers in the vehicle. And that's a big
Oh
fine
yeah,
my
too.
God.
So yeah,
yeah.
it
It's a
Oh
sucks.
my
big
God. Okay.
fine.
So forgive me. This is how white trash I grew up. My father had a cooler in the truck, and as he was driving, he was popping a beer. Okay. So, like,
Yeah, I
I
grew up with
know.
that
We
too.
know. We know that's the way it used to be.
so
So
that's how I
what?
grew up. I thought counties were something that happened like back Prohibition
No,
era, and they
It's
changed in
still
the
they
no,
still
50s.
have them in the
no.
Bible
That's
Belt. There's a
still
lot of them.
a lot
Yeah.
of them.
Oh my God. I am so sorry.
I
Forgive
mean,
me. Forgive
people
me for
wanted
being
to put in
ignorant
a
about this, but
casino. If somebody they tried to vote in a casino, and they said, "Well, if you put a casino in, you can have prostitutes, you can have drug dealers, you can have this, you can have that. It's going to ruin
You
you."
have that anyway.
I know, but they
with
pretend like
prostitutes
they
all the
don't have
time at
that
the gas
because
station.
their church tells them you can't do that, or you can't come to this church, or stuff like that. It's just real stuck up and snotty. Because I was in New Orleans, and people every weekend I'd take my friends down to the quarter, and they'd be, saying, "Hey, show me your boobs," from the balcony and stuff. And I had fake boobs I let my friends borrow. They're big stuffed ones that you could open your shirt and do that to
Yeah.
get big baubles and stuff. And I take them to parades and all that stuff. You know, you're a human. You're not doing anything. You're just laughing and having a good time. And if you're not driving where you're going to
As
injure
long
people,
as people
right?
aren't violent, Janet,
Yeah,
as long
that's
as
what I'm
people
saying.
are nice
And it's
and
grown-ups, it's not like there's a bunch of
just
kids. I take them to
adults.
the corridor. I'm not taking them, down Veterans Boulevard, where
The
you'd
last
have the
time I
parades
was
and
down in
things.
New Orleans, I met a very interesting woman, and we traded shoes because she liked mine and I really loved her red shoes. And my
And you clicked
sister-in-law
your
said,
heels and you were at home.
Well, if you
no,
ever
no,
get
no,
to
these
go to
were
New
boots.
Orleans again, go to the during Mardi Gras, get online and look for the Irish Italian parade and down in Metairie, and go to that one, and then find somewhere right along the route on Veterans Boulevard right near the road, and wait. And when they come down, what you'll have is they throw cabbages and potatoes and sausage, all kinds of stuff, so you can make Irish stew, right? But also you have the Italian guys who come down. They'll be wearing tuxes and stuff, and they have roses. They'll dip you and give you a big kiss and give you a rose. It's fun. And you end up leaving with
My
bags and bags of
God.
beads and stuffed animals and all kinds of cool stuff. And I would
And
take
this
all
is
my
for
friends.
adults.
That's why everybody wanted to come see me when I lived there, because everybody wanted to go there, and I stayed in my
May I
townhouse or whatever.
may I ask why you moved? Is it because it was expensive,
No, it was
or why
just
did you move?
because it was the crime and stuff was getting worse.
What in the
Here,
world?
I have to say happy birthday here. That there's William Shatner with the chop. Look at that. Look at those. Um,
Yeah, I saw
the
that episode a few times.
Yeah, I love
Hey,
this
Who's
one.
hey,
This
now, Janet,
who's the
you tell your
actress?
friends,
that
you tell your friends if they want to move down here to Jackson, that Jackson's wet, they don't harass you. There is a few bars, taxes are low, like rural. I feel like I live in the country, go around the
Yeah, I have
corner, and I got
chickens
everything
now.
Walmart.
I have chickens. I have my own fresh
Well,
eggs.
people have
I
chickens
have
around
2.5
here.
acres to grow and take care of.
Oh, there's plenty
Now,
of
see,
land out here,
people
girl.
people
Hundreds of
ask me all the
acres.
time. They're like, "You grew up out in the middle of nowhere. You grew up in the country. why don't you live in the country now? And this is what I tell people. I have Wi-Fi, I have cable, and when snow comes, I don't have to spend 12 hours digging out my road and my driveway.
Yeah, if I have
Neither
hail
do
and
I.
snow and stuff, I get trapped. But I do have a well,
I mean,
so I'm not worried about water. But the thing is, I do have a cell phone booster because I have no service out here without a cell
Yeah,
phone booster. Yeah,
that's cool.
and I have
A cell phone,
hardwired on my computer so that I actually have,
right?
yeah.
internet. But it's hardwired because you cannot have
That's what we got.
wireless that's
Hardwired
stable.
All right,
cable.
I'm going to show
Cable.
LZ horror comics just for a second. Joe Kubert, War Tales, the 3rd issue.
Hmm.
Probably seen it.
I've got it. Yes.
Yeah, number 24 there.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that
Mhm.
image on that one. I like the colors.
Well, I need to go to bed,
Number
you guys.
43.
So I'll see
Yeah.
You
you
know what?
later.
Yeah,
It was nice
that's
meeting
what I
you.
was going to say. Is
Yeah, this
And
was fun.
really quickly, please,
Good talking to you.
have Rex give you my personal Facebook.
Yeah, he
Now,
can. Well, I don't have Facebook. I'm not on Facebook
but
at all.
have him give you a way to get in contact with me. He has like 2 ways. Well,
Okay, well,
4
he can
ways to
send
get
it to me
in
on
contact with me.
X. I
Yeah.
have
What's
my own
X?
Discord server too. So
What is
Good to
X?
meet you, Janet.
nice
Keep
to meet
doing
you
your
guys.
cool stuff, man.
Nice to meet
Have
you
Yeah, if
fun.
you
all.
need to
Thank
know
you.
anything about sewing at all, Sabrina's got
Yeah.
several
Don't talk
machines.
to me.
She does all kinds of
Okay.
stuff. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. Keep collecting, keep drawing, keep crocheting, doing the little plastic bags, whatever, cosplaying. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Everything.
creative.